There we go. We're good. Hi, cadet. How's it going? Excuse me. Woo. Oh my god. It was such a crazy. So far, so good. How are you doing? A crazy 5 days. A crazy 5 days. Hi, 𝗔𝙤𝙈, how's it going? Crazy 5 days. Like, what? Ever since New Year. Oh my god. The amount of sheer chaos there was. And then I've reached that point. I'm like, you know what? It's probably never gonna end. I should probably prepare for like whatever next super dumb chaotic thing might happen. Excuse me. I didn't have it really much to devour this morning. Also, last night, my friend ended up getting drunk. My friend ended up getting drunk, so I stayed up a bit just to watch him. And now, basically, I like I kind of just like stayed up till what time? Like 4 a.m. somewhere around there. And for once, I didn't miss anything. Yeah, no, we're still just getting started. We're still just chatting a bit. We don't talk about last night. Yeah, I didn't even say it was you or anything. Talk about self-exposure. Oh my god, but yeah. It was a silly night last night. Hi, Father, how's it going? Hi, how's it going? But alright, here I am. 1 second. Woo! Hi. But yeah, what was I gonna say? Yeah, it was a little crazy ever since. I'm gonna cut the music real quick. It was a little crazy ever since last stream where we got view botted and we got like, you know, some guy that's like trying to leak my real information into the chat, and I'm like, hey, you got the fake name, but I'm still just gonna pretend it's the real name and whatnot. And then there was a YouTube community post I had to make regarding this, where I had to tell everyone, yes, this is something I saw coming 2 years ago. Why? I'll simply tell you why. It's because VTubers are just hated. They are. I expected someone to eventually come my way and to just DDoS me because they got nothing better to do. Simple as that. It was just a prediction. And I made that prediction, and that's why I was glad that I put like fake names in my emails. And that's about it. So, but luckily, like, me and the mods spent some time last night. We were like, all right, so in case like something like this happens again, we gotta like prepare and yada yada. I had to like enforce security restrictions and all that stuff. But also I also like realized that last time it was a hacker. That time though, it was a hacker because they had so many accounts and whatnot ready for that were like, for some of them were like months old, years old, and I was like, yeah, that's someone who stole accounts from kids. Which is another silly thing I want to talk about. There's an obsessive amount of kids on the platform, and they really shouldn't be on Twitch. Twitch is not that great for kids to like handle. Even though they're like watching, I don't know. I honestly don't know what kids watch on Twitch and whatnot, but probably like child-friendly streamers. Like what? With that, there's like that one guy that I know a lot of kids are obsessed with, 𝗘𝗘, or something like that. The guy who like everyone likes to call fat, but realistically he's not, or something like that. I'm gonna get Warframe launched here right off the bat, by the way, because I am. iPads, maybe. You actually, no, you're actually right. Might be iPads, because How do I know? Back in the day, I used to be back in the day, I used to be an iPad kid. Back in the day, I was an iPad kid. It's unfortunate that I was handed one when I was a kid, but hey, I don't control my
Drinking water!
Water? Water? We got some bad news. Forgot to get my water. So, I'll be right back. Give me a second, I gotta refill my water. Also, I like how I realized that there was like people, quote unquote, stealing my content, quote unquote.
Everything in orders? Is that a pun?
How is everyone? Me. I woke up just not even an hour ago. Playing Warframe, this game is so fucking good. Once again, it still makes me roll my eyes that everyone started playing Warframe when 𝗷𝙗𝙗 started playing it. I'm like, I almost feel offended. I don't know why. I feel offended. Cause like what? It took the convention of a fucking VTuber to have all these other people to start suddenly join in and play Warframe. Like it made me just roll my eyes. I'm like, really? Now all of you decide to jump on Warframe? Fucking idiots. Not you buddies, but you guys know what I mean. After 𝗷𝙗𝙗 started playing the game, now everyone starts playing Warframe. I'm like, what the fuck? Where did all these people come from? Right? It's not because of the old peace update. It's not because of anything else or anything major. No, it's because 𝗷𝙗𝙗 started playing this game. Makes no sense at all. I don't understand it. Don't understand. It's been a free game for a while. It's been around for a decade now, in fact. Now everyone just comes by and whatnot. And I'm like, okay, who the fuck is 𝗷𝙗𝙗? She's a VTuber. Like, you know, I think she's like currently #1. Is she #1? Actually, who is the most watched VTuber? Most watched VTuber 2055. Who is the most watched VTuber? Let's see here. 𝗷𝙗𝙗. Yeah. 𝗷𝙗𝙗. And surprisingly, Nero-sama beats 𝗷𝙗𝙗. James, you don't need to be embarrassed. You don't need to be embarrassed. It's whatever. It's whatever. It's whatever. Look at my sign right there. What does that say? VTubing equal hell. Damn right. Damn right. What does that say? Therapy was too expensive, so I bought the heirloom skins. Keep coming back to Warframe because my buddy... I keep coming back to Warframe because my buddy keeps getting a 2-week Warframe phase. You either get that, or you just continuously start playing it. I, myself, stopped playing Warframe for a really long while. until I met Jinx, and Jinx said that she was gonna like start getting back into Warframe, and I'm like, you know what? I haven't played Warframe in a hot while. Then I like started playing it again, and then I got addicted to it again, all because of her. It's Jinx's fault. It's Jinx's fault. I got back into Warframe, and it's Jinx's fault. And I'll forever blame her. I'll forever blame her for this atrocity. Do 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 do. Hi Robotic, how's it going? Oh, you know, the usual. How should I start off with how I've been? On the first day of New Year's, everything went to shit. On the second day of New Year's, my friend's boyfriend goes to jail. On the third day of New Year's, I then get doxxed. And yeah, ever since then, it's been pretty good. Yeah, been pretty good. Who is Jinx? Jinx is is like who I play Warframe with. She's one of my new friends. She's actually in the chat right now. She's Queen Ruby. She's in the chat right now. That's her, Queen Ruby. Queen Ruby, that's her. That's her right there. But like I said, I've also been thinking of playing Arc Raiders later on. Part of me, I'm slowly getting that urge. That urge is coming inside me. Okay, well, that sounds wrong. That urge. Wow, this year, looks like this year is starting off. Yep. Oh, I know. I was like, wow, what a start to the new year. Yes, play it. I will. I heard it's really great. I haven't heard criticism about it or anything. I haven't heard anything super bad about it. All I heard was positivity. So I was like, okay, I'm gonna play it. I'm also going to play Dispatch and Arc Raiders. I haven't played Dispatch before. I haven't seen much gameplay of Dispatch. All I know is that people say that it has a super great story. And I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot. One of the best games I played past 10 years. I only know a little. Okay, so the gist of what I understand about Arc Raiders is go in, loot shit, and that's like what? Go in, loot shit, try not to die by either robots or players. That's it. That's the gist of it, right? That like go in to some kind of world. Don't die by robots or players. That's what I understand. It's a PvEVP from what I know. So I'm assuming that that's what it is. But like what people did say that like what you could go in like trials and all that stuff, but I was like, yeah, but I'm a solo player. Is there like modes to this? Is there like a squads mode or a single player mode or something like that? Y'all have fun. If anyone needs me, just get me. Just get you understood. Get on Warframe. Get on Warframe. Get on Warframe. Get on Warframe, Jinx. Come here. Come here. Come here. Get on Warframe. Get on Warframe. Trials, duos, and solos. Oh, okay. Then yeah, I can do solos. I can do solos. Jinx, it's the last day. It's the last day of Operation 𝗔𝙗. It means it's the last day to submit stuff to Rof. It's the last day to submit stuff to Rof to get some arcanes and all that stuff. To get some stuff. To get the num-nums. To get the nyam-nyams. Also, I've been having too much fun in Captura because in Captura I finally got the color key scene. So I can play a lot more of my Warframe fashions and whatnot. It's how I got my new thumbnail. But yeah, I'll actually, how much is here? Let me see. Let me look at the price of Arc Raiders right now. Let me go to Steam. Steam. Let's go to store. Arc Raiders. 57 Canadian. Really? 57 Canadian? Sounds like the time I tried Destiny 2 when I asked the campaign, I was told there wasn't one and I dipped. Oh my, yeah, no. As soon as someone would ask me, yo, Mono, should you or would I play? Would you play Destiny 2 or should I play Destiny 2? I just say no. No, that game's era is done. Destiny 2 is done. And freedom units? I don't know. I don't know. Hold on. Let me go to CD Keys now. Because CD Keys is where I mainly shop. So I can buy games without having to like pay extra with tax and all that stuff. Let's see here. Arc Raiders. Hey! Wait, so on the Steam store, it's how much? Hold on. Arc Raiders. 57 Canadian on the Steam store, but on CD Keys, that is 37 Canadian. Let's go. I'm grabbing that. Let's go. Yoink. That's literally 50. That's 35% off from the original price. Let's go. I'm buying that shit. Oh, yoink. I just yoinked it right now. I'm not joking you. I literally just yoinked the game right now. I'm gonna take that shit to check out. I'm gonna take that shit to check out. Arc Raiders. What is Destiny 2? Could have just asked it as a gift. What, you want a gift? Oh my god. Wait, you would want me? Wait, you would want? Wait, usually when you gift me a game, that means you want me to try it. That means you want me to try it with you. Because I assume that you play Arc Raiders. I'm assuming that you play Arc Raiders. You don't have that? Why you? Oh, you didn't like it. Why are you offering? I was about to say, why are you offering to gift it to me then? Damn, man. Who knows if I even like it? Who knows if I even like it? I'm not asking for a Christmas gift. I try to do that. New player I meet. If you want, I could teach you some things along with giving you decent starter loot. You don't need to. You don't need to. I don't mind tips for like what, since it's like a multiplayer game and it's like if there's like no tutorial or anything, then yeah, I absolutely do not mind tips. It's like one of those times where I will not mind backseat gaming because I'm entirely against backseat gaming. So, hold on, where is she? Where is she? There she is. Get in here. It's one of those times where I will not mind backseat gaming at all. Where it's just you get thrown into the field and then that's it. That's about it. And then the game just says, now try your best to survive. There she is. Now I don't know if Jinx wants to get in the con or not. It's going to sound bad, but since the sense of loss and losing things wasn't there for me, but it's a game. Sense of loss and losing things wasn't there for me. Huh? You're good? Okie dokie. Okie dokie. More of the complex stuff. Okay, I see. Okay. But, wait, is this Steel Path? No, it's not. Yeah, no, that's what I heard about it. So apparently, like, what? Super casual extraction shooter. So, like, wait, let me try to understand it a bit from what I've seen in clips. People basically go in there. They kill robots or they go around looting stuff and then they have to extract. What do they do with these materials is the question. Because some of these materials they gather, some of these materials they gather seem highly important. And that was another thing I was told. Spawn, loot, kill, or get out. Okay. That was another thing I learned is that apparently people say, oh, do quest. I see. Okay. People also like to say what? People say that trials and duos are more deadlier than solos because apparently people say that in solos people don't really try to kill you, they just try to do their thing. But if it's trials, then people kind of play it like battle royale. Like if they see another squad, they're gonna start fighting you. Also flex? Oh, I see. Is that how you build too? Oh, I see. Oh my god. Trials, not trials. No. Sorry if it sounded like I said trials. I meant trios. Trios or whatever. Boink! Oh my god. But well, and then duos. Duos is like debatable, I would say. Duos like the middle area where you actually meet some like friendly people, or you meet people that will absolutely want to fight you. I don't remember what was the last battle royale game I played. I don't remember. Like, what was the last super? I don't remember. What was it? Was it Fortnite? I think it was Fortnite when Mori told. Yeah, I think it was Fortnite when Mori told me to. When I made that promise with Mori, where I told her I would play Fortnite. I would play Fortnite if they added Daft Punk. Also, this person is still trying to find their sanctuary target. Disgust. It wasn't that bad. I don't play Fortnite too much anymore, because you know I just roll my eyes at it. Because for a long time, for a long time, I wasn't like a fan of Fortnite at all. I used to play it back in the older days. I used to play. What the hell is that new? Oh, you have Saren Prime. I forgot you had Saren Prime. What kind of fashion is that? Looks like some kind of fall fashion, but sorry, what was I saying? Fortnite. What? I used to play that a lot when it first released, but then I stopped. And then when they added Daft Punk, I came back to it, and I was like, what the hell happened? The game entirely changed. It's like a new Roblox platform now. Fortnite ain't what it looked like anymore. But either way, I highly moved on from it. I just came back to it a little bit. I'm told the new stuff doesn't cater to the old 2017, 2020 stuff. Yeah, no, the game very much evolved. The game very much evolved. It's not the same anymore. Played for a bit, then just stopped playing. The game just evolved, basically. It's like what everyone, the people who started playing it already grew out of it. Now it's just kids playing it. It's just kids and teenagers playing it, and that's it. Like what? Like what? Look, I'm just playing Warframe. Once again, I would be streaming TF2, but you guys know what happens if I do that. Streaming TF2 is not a good idea, ladies and gentlemen. But and then there's like other games, like what? I know I played Apex Legends for a bit, but I got sick of it. It got like too boring too quickly. There was also, I think it's hackers and stream snipers, yeah. I think that's all I kind of recall in terms of battle royale. No, I played Call of Duty Battle Royale for a bit, but that was only for a bit though, because I had friends that forced me to play that stuff.
You may derive sustenance from mineral-dense termite droppings.
So
Austrons call 𝙤𝙤.
there wasn't much I wanted to do. There wasn't much I wanted to do with that. But once again, battle royales were never my thing. They weren't. They weren't. They're fun with friends, but like by yourself, they're eh. But Arc Raiders kind of looks like that one game that actually lets you enjoy a battle royale by yourself without, you know, unfair advantages and all that stuff. Oh my god. I could just imagine me dying in the most silliest ways when I start playing Arc Raiders. I don't understand why Call of Duty makes so many games so quickly. Money, that's why. Money. That's simple as it is. Money. Hold on. Sorry, I just realized Jinx went AFK. Did she text me? No, she didn't. Okay. But no, what was I saying? BRB. Okie dokie. Just making sure. Just a rite of passage. Well, what, they said they were already gonna make Black Ops 7 and it released or whatever, and people said it was shit. It was just too rushed. And everyone's getting tired of Call of Duty now. Everyone's getting tired. We already have so many Call of Duty games, but it's, once again, Call of Duty is the same thing. Just stop and shoot. Oh no! Why is it? Oh, why did she leave the squad? Oh boy, just forced me into a game. I wish she could have told me that. Oh boy, no, no. Jesus. Black Ops 7 and full of AI and other bullshit. Once again, it's AAA games don't care about quality anymore. They just care about money. They don't care about quality anymore. They just care about money. Having a little snack right here. A fudge cake. Oh god. But oh god. Oh, sorry, my throat. Yeah, but it's majority of series is out there and whatnot. They are now majority of series is out there are now mostly they fell into greed. People. While I wait for Jinx, let me just make sure I got there we go. I got Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders acquired. Arc Raiders acquired. Got a really cheap too. Let's go. Bum 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 ba 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 ba. Also, another game I thought about playing was Megabonk. Megabonk. I heard Megabonk is actually really cool. I also thought about doing a dumb stream where anything else is burnout. I surprisingly don't get burned out from Warframe. Even though you do so much in Warframe, I don't get burned out from it. Which is really interesting. I think it's because of all the hacking slashing. The only time I'll get burned out is if I'm doing like farming missions and that's it. Warframe though, there's always something for you to do. There's always something for you to do on Warframe. Genshin, no, once again, I don't play those anime games. I don't recall what was the last anime game I played. I think it was Blaze Blue. Ugh. Now Warframe. Megabonk, you say? Yeah. Yeah, no, I looked at Megabonk and it looked really fun. Were games made for fun and not money? The good old days where 343 made good Halo games and then everything fell apart. I think Jinx had to like disappear for something or whatnot. Let me see. Let me see. Oh, I need to go to the sanctuary actually. I need to go to the sanctuary. What are some other companies that just fell straight into greed? Microsoft, EA. What else? EA, Ubisoft. Ubisoft is like one of the Ubisoft is like one of those companies that just does not hide their greed. Merry late birthday. Thank you. Merry late birthday. Wait, don't tell me you just get no. Don't tell me you just gifted me Arc Raiders. I just got it. Don't tell me you just gifted it to me. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Oh, I was about to say don't I didn't want to look into my Steam. I didn't want to look into my Steam and just see I got gifted Arc Raiders. I'm just making sure. No, I just bought it. I just bought it. I bought it really cheap. I'm good. I thought you were gonna pull the same shit with me like you did with Warhammer. 40k Space Marine. Space Marine 1. I don't have one of these, do I? No, I don't. Looks cool. I can yoink that. But that's not what I'm here for. I'm here to see 𝗏𝗏. 𝗏𝗏.
Time is required to analyze your previous contribution. I will have a new target for you in the near future.
Oh, come on. I have to wait till the daily change? Okay. Oh, fuck you, 𝗏𝗏. Fuck you, 𝗏𝗏. What's over here? No, that's navigation. Windows 12 is shittier than... They already made 12? Huh? Reminds me how they said, oh yeah, we shut down support for Windows 10. Pfft. As if I'll upgrade. As if I'll upgrade. You, the fools. Red Panda, how's it going? Oh, you got an Infinity Blessing. How are you? It's been a pretty chaotic week. Let me yoink that real quick. Yoink. Yoinkus. Anything else I can snatch here from you real quick, Teshin? No. No, requirements are shittier than 11. Upgrade to Windows 10. Everyone's staying to 10. It doesn't, like, people don't even care that they stopped support. They were like, yeah, no, we're sticking to 10. Mass kidnapping, forging wills, smuggling illegal immigrants into Bolivia, sending hatred online, stealing change and mugs and blind selling stolen calls, real estate scams, and scamming school children on Roblox. I'm holding up so far. I'm feeling good. Scamming kids on Roblox is such a classic. Such a classic, but also a nice way to teach kids, hey, the internet is cruel. The internet is cruel. It's a nice way to teach them not to trust anyone on the internet. At least it's on at least it's Robux and not their bank accounts, you know? It's Robux and not their bank accounts. Because honestly, I'll accept that. If you're just scamming kids on Roblox, I'll be fine with that. You were teaching them an early life lesson not to trust people on the internet. I used to scam people on Warframe long ago. That was long ago. You know what I'm gonna do? What I'm gonna do about waiting for Jinx? I'm gonna level up stuff. Question is, do I even have any Warframes to level up? I don't think so, right? Where's part 2? Roblox added age verification. I'm not doing it because it's so ass. I'll enjoy games without being toxic in chat. I already did their age verification thingy-majiggy, but it's only like to speaking in voice chat and all that stuff. So though, once again, Roblox kind of aged, and Roblox is banned in Russia. That's no surprise. Roblox though has still kind of aged in the way that I did not expect. Like I expected the game to just die. That's it. I expected the game to just die. He just confessed to a Warframe crime. Get him, boy. SWAT team dog piles you. Dog piles you. Nah, well, no, I used to like scam people way back in like 2018, 17, somewhere around there back then. But then like what? I think I stopped as soon as I was like, you know, finally stable on trading myself. So it was just whatever. Most kids now will be playing better games. Oh, true, yeah. That, or they're just gonna beg for a VPN because, you know, Russian gamers are just known to hack their shit. Just literally just Russian stereotypes. Just hack or get a VPN and all that stuff.
I don't think you should answer that.
What is this? Sobek? I don't even know if I'm gonna be using this thing. Of course, yeah, it doesn't have enough room, goddammit. Ballistica. These are weapons I just never touched, by the way. These are weapons I just never touched. What's this? You have a nice shot? Oh, don't need that. That's it. Jump as a Roxia. No, we don't need a Roxia. Who is my farming frame, even? Who the hell is the frame I farm with? Who do you go as or just farm with? Now that I think about it. There isn't really any farming frame out there, is there? You know what? Let's just drag Uriel in, I guess. Just completed the War Within. Oh god, you. The War Within, dude. I remember. I remember how Warframe was when that quest released. Well, after War Within released, Warframe was like entering its like, you know, completion era where it's like, all right, Warframe's actually getting a lot more and more stuff. So it's like, God, it was like that time where Warframe was starting to grow by a lot. Some random schooler found how to avoid block in the first 3 hours after ban. I mean, it's not a surprise. It's literally just a Russian stereotype at that point. You know what? Time to go to Hydron and start farming. The stuff that really starts to burn you out in Warframe. The stuff that really starts to burn you out in Warframe. Farming. Also, what's silly is that I was playing with my other friend, and I realized that she had the hentai. Apparently in this game you can get a hentai artist as your profile icon, which is a little interesting. The things you discover about Warframe: you can get a profile icon of a hentai artist. The devs support hentai. This weapon is not too bad. I can actually melt him. Oh my god, very interesting indeed. Yeah, if you guys want it yourself, just type in redeems. Just type it in redeems. It's literally called, I think it was called Prime Waifu. Was it Prime Waifu? I think it was. Something like that. I heard wakes up, huh? I heard hentai. And Warframe, you can get an icon that belongs to a hentai artist. I think the hentai artist's name is Primed Booba. So yeah, there you go. Something for you gooners to look at, I guess. Something for the gooners to look at. Primed Booba. Enjoy. Meanwhile, the buddies be like, huh, bold of you to assume that I look up this artist. Like, fucking not even 10 seconds later, they already started looking them up. So I was really surprised when I first discovered that. Now I was like, huh? The devs actually support hentai of their game? Well, this is interesting. Well, they also added like as soon as Iron Mouse started playing the game, they added like a custom plush icon of her. They added a decoration of her mouse or whatever that you could just add into your orbiter. Bold of you to assume that I wouldn't, yeah. Apparently, like what, their art has gone so popular to a point where like what, it's acknowledged by the entire Warframe community now. I just like how I discovered it on accident, where I was like, what, I was just on Twitter and then I looked up Warframe and then guess what ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna warn you about something. When you look up anything on Twitter, the first thing that pops up is legit corn. I'm not joking you. Look up anything on Twitter and the first thing you look up is corn. Good marketing? I mean, yeah, they don't deny it.
Reinforcements available.
They legit don't deny it.
To leave now or continue fighting.
I actually don't think I have enough space. What do you mean you don't have enough space? Good marketing. Well, actually, that reminds me. What was that one game that blew up because of its Gooner stuff? Marvel Rivals. They released the Lady Loki skin and the game blew up again. It's always the Gooner stuff that'll carry games. Always the Gooner stuff. Always Gooner stuff. Or it was like 100 gigabytes per game? Yeah. Yeah, no. They did what? They female Loki. You can get female Loki in the game now. There's a female Loki in the game. She was like literally built like a dummy mommy. Yeah. Yeah, the dummy mommy. I'll be back. You missed out on that? That was all over the internet. Everyone was going crazy about it. Even I was considering buying it because what? Loki is one of my favorite healers. Loki. 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 Even like Jinx, no, even Jinx and Mori knows I'm like a big Loki fan. Goddess of Mastiff, alright, yeah. Goddess of Mastiff. I also like thought, what if I do stream Marvel Rivals again, but the reason why, okay, I actually used to stream Marvel Rivals a bit, but the reason why I stopped is because it didn't feel right. And what I mean by it didn't feel right is I mostly enjoy talking to you guys while playing games, but here's the thing, I have ADHD, right? So, when I'm playing a game, I want to be able to chat with you guys. But if I'm playing a game, I can put it... Oh my god! I got flashbanged! Oh my god, that was... That caught me by surprise. What was I saying? But when I'm playing a game, I want to be able to chat with you guys, right? But my ADHD can only focus on like one thing at a time. So when I play Rivals, I kind of like... I end up focusing on the game and I can't look at chat.
Extraction is ready. Unless you can handle
I'm gonna
more
go.
of
Let's
the
go.
enemy. We're done here. The extraction
Ugh.
team will take over from
So
here.
that's why I
Time
stopped
to
streaming
evacuate.
Rivals. But who knows? Maybe I just like might get back into it for just one time and that's it. Just really didn't see the appeal of the gameplay. It's fun. Like, well, it's not the gameplay I'd say that's like amazing about it. It's just that like what? The only reason why I got Marvel Rivals is because I finally get to like play as my favorite Marvel character. That's it. Like the only thing I cared about in Rivals was I got to play as Ultron. Ultron's my favorite, one of my favorite Marvel villains, and I'm now waiting till they add Carnage. I'm waiting till they add my boy Carnage. Carnage. Ugh. I wonder where's Jinx. I wonder what Jinx had to do. Infinity Ultron, that game goes hard. I do have Infinity Ultron actually. Now that you remind me, I still gotta complete the battle pass in Rivals. I still play. I play it on my off time. But they're adding Deadpool soon, which is, you know, finally people were asking for Deadpool. Yeah, and what they were trying to prank everyone with Deadpool. How he's gonna be a tank. He's gonna be a. He's gonna be a support or all that stuff, but now people are starting to think that he's gonna be like his own class. A hybrid, maybe? A hybrid class? Oh, it took them so long to get Deadpool? Well, no, they probably just didn't plan to add him right off the bat. Not to mention the licensing and stuff with Disney. I think they had to make sure they were fully settled on the licensing. So, well, and yeah, once they did get, you know, once they did finally get the permit to add whatever Marvel character they want, that's when they could finally add Deadpool and everything else, right? Because I don't think they had the full license to it until Rivals became so successful. Oh! Can't see. But then there's gonna be other highly requested characters like Ghost Rider. I know Ghost Rider is highly requested. Me personally though, I want my boy Carnage. Once Carnage releases, I'll probably start streaming Rivals again for a while. But only for a while, because I'm not like, you know, very invested in Rivals, streaming Rivals. I probably asked Jinx to play with me, because Jinx really loves to play Rivals as well. Actually, now that I think about it, me and Jinx haven't played Rivals in a bit. We kind of took a break from it ever since we got on Warframe. Probably need to jump back on Rivals to complete some challenges. Let's there be carnage. I also did some voice acting for what's his name? I forgot. I did. Well, I have to get going now, but I wish you the best rest of your day. Thank you for buying it. You have a good one, man. You enjoy your day, man. You do what you gotta do. If you gotta go to sleep, rest your head, man. Rest it good. It would be so cool, you know, with just a random ass funny life wish. If suddenly I was approached to ask to voice Carnage, I would have taken in a heartbeat. Because Carnage has always been one of my favorites ever since I was a kid.
Another opportunity to extract will appear soon.
Carnage, man, Carnage. One of my favorite characters of all time. Making pasta and painting 40k Marines. Ooh! Pasta! Painting 40k Marines, oh my god. You have one of those addictions. You have the 40k figurine addiction. The 40k figurine addiction. Those figures costed so much, I bet you. Those figures costed so much, I bet you. Brother! Blame my brother, he got me into it. I still remember that it was the buddies. No, it was my community that got me into 40k. Hi, father. Welcome back. Welcome back. Still just chatting about some random shenanigans. Hey, this melee weapon's actually not too bad. Actually, no, it's pretty shit. But, no, I was about to say, I remember when I first started streaming, it was Knight and Warrior trying to get me into 40k. And I was like, I don't know, man, 40k doesn't look like one of my things. And then they added Space Marines 2. Once I got Space Marines 2, I was so invested into it. I was like, okay, I gotta start looking at the lore of 40k and all that stuff. And I got to learn all about 40k, the Emperor, and now I learn everything about it. 40k, so yep. I still remember when I played that game when it first released, I already encountered a hacker. I already ran into a hacker.
Reinforcements available.
It was a glorious day.
Or continue fighting. Continue to defend.
Have a good one, Robotnik. Have a good one.
For your bravery.
Excuse me. But like, I kind of like heard. I think something I heard from women is women think men who have autism like 40k. So I'm just standing here like, well, I kind of like it a little bit. What does that make me? Schizo? What does that make me? Schizo? Oh my god. Man, they ain't letting me kill shit. At least I'm still getting experience though. They ain't letting me get shit in this house. There we go. Well, once again, I'm just doing a melee only on fucking, what's his face? Oh, that's who I equipped. So my cousin would like 40k? Possibly. Possibly. It confirms ADHD at least. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Reminds me of a lot of dumb, crazy incidents. Jesus Christ. Also reminds me of how I met someone named 𝗑𝗡𝗚 in that game, and I was like, oh, this person probably doesn't know that I'm legit a VTuber that looks like the Auditor. Every single time a Madness fan sees me, they're like, oh my god, it's Auditor. It's Auditor. I'm not the Auditor, you fucks. But oh well, you can call me the Auditor, I don't care. I don't care. I am what I am. But let me correct you. I am the king of VTubers. I am the king of male VTubing. Why? I'll tell you why. I'm the only motherfucker that doesn't try to play as a sexy anime dude. Who's the Otter? He's a character from a YouTube series called Madness Combat. And I look very similar to him. So when people who are basically a fan of the YouTube series, they basically go up to me, they're like, are you the Otter? And I'm like, no, but you can call me the Otter, I don't care.
Extraction.
You can call me the Otter, I don't really care.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy. Keep fighting.
There, but I also like went up to Crinkles, who was like, you know, the creator of the Madness series, and I asked him, I was like, are you okay with this? Like, this isn't really meant to like be a copy thing. And he was very chill with it. Luckily he was very chill with it. Man was chill as a goddamn owl. He just looked and he thought it was pretty cool. He was like, yeah, you do whatever for it. And I was like, nice. Oh my god, I got 5 screens again. It still also surprised me that Crinkles turns out to be whatchamacallit? Crinkles turns out to be 40 years old. Because I legit thought he was a guy in his 30s. Nope, he is 40. He is 40. And like people also like made some funny collab fan art of like, you know, me and the Auditor. There's the Auditor here, me and the Auditor there, and they just fan art of me. A lot of kids like to draw me too. Usually like some kids and teenagers like to make some fan art of me. Which no matter what, any sort of fan art I see, I just save it. I'm like, yes, I love this. I love this. I'll take the fan art and I'm saving it. It's going up on the fridge. Fan art, say no more. I'm saving it. Going on the fridge. Damn, it's not even max rank yet for the other items? Really? Really, man? My other weapon's about to be maxed out. I guess I'm not killing enough big boys. Come here. Not killing enough big boys. Gotta look for the glowing boys. Yeah, up. Oh, damn it. No glowy boys? There's a glowy boy. Give me that sweet experience. Oh my god. I got fucking sent to Brazil for a sec. Woo! Yeah, nailed it. Where they at? Well, he did.
Reinforcements.
Well, we can just leave.
Do you choose to leave now?
Nah.
Or continue fighting?
We done there, man.
That's the last of them. Objective is secure. Let's
Because
go.
melee guys are max ranked. The other two are not max ranked yet. Excuse me. Excuse me. How far to... Oh my god, I'm actually pretty close to 24 already. Oh my god. I recently got to master rank 23 too, which is the cool part. I'm already almost at 24. Almost already at 24. With everything I crafted, I should probably get to 25. Crushing Ruin. Aerial attacks. Oh my god, wait, I haven't used a hammer in so long. No one really uses hammers, but I think the last time I used a hammer was when I played Mirage. Mirage. I was using the jacket tag and Mirage's clones, and it was one of the silliest things I've ever done. Primed Fury. Yeah, but let's get the attack speed and let's get the... You know what? It would be so funny if I could just get that. What do you mean I can't stat? Oh, there we go. I was about to say, what do you mean I can't get more attack speed than that?
When he realized that each time he cleans
So let's get where's he at?
There I go again.
Where's he at? Where is the god of speed? There he is. The god of speed. So now, this should be good enough for me to keep properly farming, because every time I use his fourth ability, it speeds up everything. Wah! Bow. I also was like talking to Mori the other day, and I told her, hey, once you get a PC, there's still a bucket list of stuff I want to do with you. And I told her, I was like, Mori, we still need to play Minecraft together. We need to play Minecraft. Oh, Jesus, I'm really fast. Hold on, what if I do this? Oh my god, I talk. I'm so fast. Yeah. Don't mind me. Have a tab. I can barely see shit for how bright the colors are. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the cost of fashion. This is the cost of fashion. Oh, so bright. So bright. It blinds me so good. If you guys have an ellipse problem, I am so sorry. I am so sorry. If only Hydron was on a planet where I could easily farm organ cells. But at least once again, since I just added a bunch of attack speed and a melee augment to this, now I can just easily shred people with the hammer. Oh my god. You with everyone that I know who plays Java is always saying get a computer and play Java. As a person who moved from Bedrock to Java, I can very well say that it was very well worth it. Because as soon as I got to Java was just 10 times better. Oh my god, it's like it gives you 10 times much more better experience than original Bedrock Minecraft. Java is the original. So yeah. Bedrock is when Microsoft acquired it. And you know, there's like the phone version and everything. Hi, Ari, how's it going? There are launchers that can do Java on Bedrock. Can it? But you can't like have mods or anything. I'm what you call broke. Oh yeah, I forgot RAM is about to get super pricey. I already have 4 RAM sticks luckily, but still. I have 4 very well functioning RAM sticks, but still. It's still pretty scary to think that, oh my god, RAM sticks price is about to jump up to hell. Java on mobile. Oh, 4 mod loaders. Is there? I'd be surprised if we can run RO-Craft. Want to show the class mono? What? My PC build?
Choose to leave now or continue fighting.
Today's your sister's birthday. Well, tell your sister I said happy birthday. How old is she now? Well, if you don't mind me asking. Oh my god. But what ramp sticks do I have again? I kind of forgot. Let me look. Let me look because I always forget what kind of ramp sticks I have. Memory. I think it doesn't say the name, but I think they're Ripjaws. Ripjaws. I have 64 gigabytes of RAM. I think in total. Yeah, I have 64 gigabytes in total. 64 in total. Actually, sure. I got no idea about building a PC though. It's like building a Lego set without instructions. That's how I would describe building a PC. Lego set without instructions. Why? Because almost all PCs are built the exact same. Barely any of them are. Some will have some different things, but that's just how I would describe it. Building a Lego set without instructions. And like what? You just learn where the wires go, where to plug this in, where to connect this and all that. Like, it's honestly not that complicated. It's not that complicated. If you've like built some stuff in your life, like at least like even a table or anything like that, then you should be able to build a PC. Wires, yeah. Well, yeah, you deal with some of those too, but like not in a very complicated way. It's very simple basically. And there's always a lot of tutorials online that teach you, oh, this is how you build your PC. This is what you do if you have this kind of thing, yada yada. No, yeah, not wires for you to chew on. Not wires for you to chew on. No momoing around here. No committing momo sins here. But once again, it's always really pricey, especially if you're trying to build a computer that lasts. My PC costed 4,500 Canadian, so in US dollars, that's like almost about 38 US dollars, 3,800 US dollars. So yeah, my PC was pretty expensive, but at the same time, it's worth it. I can stream, I can play whatever games I want, and do anything on it. I can make content. I'm happy. I'm happy with what I got. No, I don't need to spend money on anything else now. It's breakfast. Like I was saying, the only time I'll like probably buy new PC parts is much more later. If I ever become like once again, I was about to say, if we ever become super popular as a streamer and whatnot, then I'll consider buying a much more better PC so I can do much more crazier stuff. But once again, I say it like as if it's just if it happens, but as crazy as it's gonna sound, it probably is, because we've started exploding so much on YouTube because of my funny TF2 content, and people are like, you know, discovering me as a streamer, and they're like, yeah, have you? I watched this guy named Oblivious. He's just this VTuber who is just chill. He doesn't do anything crazy. He just plays games, chats. He doesn't overreact or anything. He's just real. That's how people usually describe me. No, I'd be thinking for the sub and whatnot. Sam almost saying it's breakfast. What do you mean? Well, it's not breakfast, you dum-dum. You silly dum-dum. Aggressive anti-cheat. Why am I invisible? I am invisible. I did not ask to be invisible. Oh my god. What else was I gonna mention? That is something I just want. But once again, what was I saying? That is something I want to point out though, is that I think majority of the time, I always expect people to kind of like look at me and be like, hey, it's a cringe VTuber, but like people actually just watch me because like they just say I'm not like the rest of the VTubers, and I'm like, oh no, there you have it. There you have it. Just a chill dude. Just a chill dude that's willing to talk about anything. Especially when it comes to like to the kids and whatnot. Some kids will like talk about this and that, and I'm like, sure, all right, I don't mind talking about this. Even though, you know, they should definitely be supervised by their parents. Because I am not for kids to watch. I try to keep it child friendly. I have to head out. It was fun watching you, Mono. If you end up playing Arc Raiders and need some help, hit me up. I'd be happy to help. Peace. Yeah. Probably might be tomorrow or the day after. I'll see you then. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Have a good one. But it's still, once again, I gotta be surprised at how far I made it as a VTuber. Because I didn't expect it to go well at all. I thought it was probably gonna be a waste of my time, but I surprisingly managed to get some success. I managed to get some success, and putting full time into it makes me even more happier. Uh-oh. What happened? I got him. I got them. I got them. Run later. Oh, for like loading mods? Listen, I don't really, I don't know much about phone stuff now, but once again, I know kids nowadays are just playing on their phones and whatnot because, you know, economy is falling apart. No one can afford this and that anymore, so what's the point of like doing this and that, right? Also reminds me, I don't remember the last super expensive thing I bought. I think the last thing I bought that was super expensive was like $100 and that's it. 100 Canadian actually. Excuse me.
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now or continue fighting? Keep fighting. Another opportunity.
Don't
to
remember
extract will
much
appear soon.
else. 25. Oi. What? Jesus, I was about to say, why is he activating his ability so many times? Having win leader is having windows. Oh, on mobile, I see. Once you play his PC games so that if it can run them. If your fucking device can even run them, hilariously. Cause I just imagine trying to fucking run some crazy high graphical game. Just end up in chaos in just a few seconds. I think this should be like max level by the time we finish this wave. Red Magic 11 Pro exists? I don't know what that is. Don't know what that is. Oh yeah, this is like phone stuff, so I don't know what majority of this stuff even is. This is phone stuff, so I don't even know what majority of this stuff even is. Gaming phone? Oh, I see. Like, so you see, why get a gaming phone if you can just like get like all, like what? Why save it for a gaming phone if you can just save it for like a console or something, right? I don't know how much a gaming phone would cost and whatnot, but yeah. I guess if you're that one who's like not really that interested in PC gaming or whatever, or maybe if you have to travel around a lot, it would then make sense for you to get a gaming phone or whatever, right? I know old co-worker buddy of mine though, who actually built a very small mobile desktop, which was surprising too. I was like, damn, you actually managed to build that? And it's cool. He just takes it everywhere with him because he likes to travel a lot. The stuff that you can surprisingly do with a PC is really surprising. Sometimes you just can't stop someone from just doing something just completely unexpectedly crazy. Come here. I'm so surprised by how fast I can attack with this hammer. Chose PC over console because I also want to do other stuff in gaming. Well, oh yeah. Well, I always tell everyone, like, hey, like, of course, when someone would ask you, yo, should I get a PC or a console? Get a PC. PC has always been the, you know, good old master race. And I was happy as soon as I got a PC, too. I got a PC during COVID. And I was like, Jesus, everything has changed now. I feel like I got much more access to everything. With an old flagship, we can turn it into a Chromebook. I feel like this information you're feeding me it's all interesting and everything, but then just watch the next day, I'm gonna completely forget about what you said. Just like all of this interesting stuff about gaming phones being able to do this and that, and then just the next day, what were we talking about? It's probably gonna like pop in my mind, but like it's mentioned again and be like, oh right, someone told me about that. Someone told me about that. Oh my god. I don't think I've ever heard of anyone just using their phone as their main gaming thing. Happened to me too, man, yeah. I would say it's just part of the life of being a streamer. Go along with any conversation your chat is giving you, and then you just end up forgetting it the next day. Unless someone just starts suddenly talking about it again. That is the life of a streamer. And like what? Once a streamer gets so big and everything, they don't need to start memorizing because they just got people clipping them so they can publish their clips and make money out of their clips. Like that's kind of like a streamer technically provides money for people who are basically big fans of them. Technically. I need his chassis. I don't have his chassis. I don't have his chassis. All right, what? I just got one primary left. What? No, I already. That's a formed weapon. Do I really not have another secondary to level up? I don't. Okay, so that means I gotta start scrapping stuff now. I have one more melee, but I gotta scrap the secondary. So let's go to arsenal. Not arsenal. Whoops. Let's go to inventory. Inventory. And I gotta scrap every useless weapon. I have a lot of primaries that are still not. Okay, I don't need the 𝗑𝗏. I do need the 𝙑𝙗𝙗 because the 𝙑𝙗𝙗 is a crafting ingredient for another weapon. Don't need the 𝗘𝙑. What mod are you talking about in Minecraft? The mod that I played, 𝙑𝙑craft. It is 𝙑𝙑craft. I don't need the Volker. The turret is like one of those weapons that everyone's obsessed with, so I'm keeping that. Ballistica, we're done with you. I don't know if I should throw away that 𝗑𝙤𝙚. I'll be honest, it's kind of useless. Is it just like a collector's item at this point? I think it's just a collector's item at that point.
Operator, are you enjoying the view?
I don't need the frag ore. What do I not need anymore? I don't need the 𝙑𝑠par anymore, right? Even though the 𝙑𝑠par is like pretty cool and everything. I already got a better scythe. So like, what's the point of having the 𝙑𝑠par if I already have a better scythe? Right? Right? Am I like being crazy? What if I just look up weapon tier list? I'm not being crazy, right? No, no. Why would I be crazy? I should know for certain. Let me see here. Let me see here. Am I going crazy? Can I join? Sure, I don't mind. I don't mind. I'm just farming. I'm just farming some stuff. Right now, I'm just clearing out my inventory. Yeah, I don't think I need the other scythe anymore. Huh. Don't really need that anymore. Because honestly, I think the what is it called again? It is called the 𝙑𝑠par. I don't think I really need the 𝙑𝑠par anymore, do I? 𝙑𝑠par. 𝙑𝙗. Such a weird name. Bernardo. 𝙗. Oh, yeah. It's good, but the Thalys is 10 times better, so what's the point? It's probably easier for you to add me. Just add Oblivious. I'll grab you in a bit. But yeah, I don't need the 𝙑anymore because I got a better scythe. What else do I not need? The 𝗔𝗥𝗘. The only reason why I keep the 𝗔𝗥𝗘 is solely for memories. This weapon carried me through majority. It's my username. It is my username. Oblivious. The only reason why I keep the 𝗔𝗥𝗘 is because that thing is just memories, but I'll be fairly honest, I don't need it anymore. I just don't. I know I don't, because I have a better hammer. I have a better hammer. So 𝗔𝗥𝗘, I love you, but I think it's time for you to go. I loved you. I loved you, 𝗔𝗥𝗘. You carried me through my childhood, but the time has come, little one. The time has come, little one, for you to finally retire. Hi, Spaghetti. How's it going? How's it going? Invite you to a game. 1 second. 1 second. I'm still cleaning out my inventory. Anything else? My sister. And Golem. Why do I still have the original Tatsu? It's double format. Jesus. Goodbye, Tatsu. I don't need you anymore. That's my scythe. Keeping that. I don't need the Vasto anymore. Wait, unless I need to make the dual stuff. Shit. So I'm keeping that. That's going away. That's going away. I don't need that anymore. That's going away. That's going away. That's about it. I don't... Oh, you can't sell that because it's a login item. Roga? I don't need a twin Roga. Should be good. Yeah, should be good. I don't need the first because the first is basically good when it's incarnated. That's about it, yeah. Let me just look at everything. Fragger. Okay, yeah, that's everything. Get rid of it.
Many things have been taken from us.
Boom, bada bing.
It's true. But fortune favors the bold.
Now I gotta...
There are none so bold as people with nothing to lose.
Okay, shut up, Nora. Now I need to... grab 1 secondary. That's format, right? Yeah, that's format. 1 secondary, please. That would be AK Magus Prime. Yoink. We're gonna upgrade it real quick. Just give it some, like, you know, multi-shot. Does it need crit? No, I don't think it does. That should be fine. Okay. Make sure we got 1 of each category. We already have a lot of melee weapons still ready to level up, right? Black and white version of a Rockstar logo. That's weird. Did you invite me instead of, You did. Okay. 1 second. Oh, God. I'm still a little tired today because, once again, I didn't get proper sleep last night. So I am, like, kind of just a little burnt out. I also didn't eat this morning. I didn't have some snackies or whatever. Black and white version of Rockstar logo. To be honest, I think like that kind of already existed, did it not? Alright, I was gonna see how many level 0 weapons I have. None? I have none. Okay. So it's just melee. It's just primaries then. Yeah, it's just primaries then. Okay. So what I need to do, I'm gonna grab one. Oh, my form is ready to claim. Yoink. Two. Loki chassis. Or we can sell. Craft another. Think that should be good? Fake? Fake? You get raspberry orange pairs to make a phone out of it. They support Android. Okay, that's I don't want to question why you're letting me that know. Don't want to question why I'm hearing about that. I got a fist. I get a fister weapon. Lightning fast hit combos. What do we have here anyway? Gavin steel critical chance. Critical chance. Just give it same thing usual. That melee damage. And give it speed. Where's the other one? Am I blind? There it is, gladiator vice. I don't know what to talk about. No, you're completely fine. Once again, I'm tired today. I can't really talk about much, and I'm also hungry. Actually, buddies, give me a second. Let me get up. Uh-oh, I dropped my phone. Let me get up and see if I got anything to like eat, because I literally didn't eat this morning. Because probably explains why I'm so fatigued. Ugh. All right, buddies. Conor McGregor, interesting. Okay. So, buddies, I'm fatigued, and I also have not ate anything, and I don't have any snacks right now. Usually, I'd have like ramen prepared, but it turns out I'm out of ramen. What does this mean? This means I'm gonna go out across the street. I'm gonna grab something to nom on. So, in the first time, it's been ages since we've done this, but I'm gonna go on a break. Breaks usually last for like 20 to 30 minutes. That's how long we usually go on a break for. So we are gonna be AFK for a bit here. You know, lets you guys do whatever. If it's late for you guys and you gotta go to sleep, it's fine. You guys don't need to stay to watch me and all that stuff. Just do what you have to do, and I'll be right back because I just gotta go eat something. All right, so I'll be seeing you, bloody buddies, after I'm back from the break and whatnot. Yeah, it is what it is. I gotta eat because you know I don't want to be starving to death in the middle of a stream and whatnot. A guy's gotta eat so he can keep streaming, and then you know, and then I gotta like be able to do some other shit by then. But yeah, I'll be seeing you, bloody buddies, in a bit. Yeah. da, ba-dum bum ba. I'm back. I return. Woo! Bow, 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 bow. Much more energized, by the way. Much more energized. Let me check something real quick. So many it hurts, but nobody is to blame. Beneath the blood-stained sand. I never get sick of that song. I don't know why, man. I haven't met any other games that have done it as good as Metal Gear. Kojima was definitely smoking one of the most wild stuff when he hired those composers. Oh my god. Bow, bow. But I am back. I have feasted, and I'm much more energized. Much more bloody energized. Had myself some spicy stuff that woke up my nerves, and all the stuff in the back of my brain. I realized you were just... Where's Jakes? Jakes! Right from Rome. Oh, she's not on. Now I think we'd both agree that violence breeds violence. What's the sortie ending? Sortie's ending in 18 hours, okay. Back to farming or do the dailies? Or the weekly stuff I haven't done yet? Excuse me. What if I just poke her? What if I just poke her? You follow your wrath. Just in case, I'm gonna pop out YouTube chat because once again, I need to make that a personal reminder where I need to always pop out my multi-chat. Because YouTube donos do not like to appear in the multi-chat. Just kind of stupid. Kind of stupid. But it's what I can only deal with. For a good certain time. How many weapons I would say that has to be leveled up? Huh. Actually, let me look it up. How many mastery points does one weapon give? Warframe. How much mastery per weapon? Per rank. 3,000 per weapon. Okay. Okay, so 3,000 per weapon. Let me do the math. 3,000 per weapon. That means I need a calculator. Where's my phone? Ugh. Where's my phone? Got it. Ugh. I got my phone. Now I need to go to my calculator. Also, Hiran just gifted me Mega Monk. I just realized. Thank you. Guess I know what I'm playing on Wednesday. Guess I know what I'm playing on Wednesday. Hold on. Okay, so let me see here. How many weapons do I need to level up? It looks like... eight weapons. 8 more weapons and I'm mastering 24. 8 more weapons. Got it. Okay. I got 8 more weapons, right? Right. Yeah, I got a ton. It's mainly master rank, reaching master rank 25 and above is gonna be probably the main issue, and that's it. That's where I need to start farming for the exotic stuff. For the exotic stuff. Mega Monk. Yeah, we're gonna play that on Wednesday. We're gonna play it on Wednesday. Tomorrow we're gonna play Arc Raiders. Arc Raiders tomorrow, baby. Arc Raiders tomorrow. Arc Raiders. So, well, Jinx is gone. What should I do? Oh, I'll just keep doing the Blood of Patricia stuff. Since those stuff just keep appearing, reappearing. Mega Monk. That's kind of silly, because first I just like saw some people play it, and I was like, it just looks like you know, look at another like what game where just do a bunch of batshit crazy stuff, and then like I noticed a lot of other people were mentioning it, and I was like, really, is it that good? I looked at it even further, and I was like, okay, it actually looks pretty fun.
Has vital information that we will need to extract.
Give it a try. Hiran just gifted it to me, so. Oh god.
The captive back at base.
Woo!
Part is done here, Tenno.
We're gonna be playing that on Wednesday.
Stay focused.
Oh my god.
Unit approaching.
Poke them all to death. Poking them all to death. I'm much more energized now after I had a so I literally just went across the street, had myself a sandwich, and I got a cold drink. I am refreshed. I am what I need. Power, energy, and possibly horniness. Nah, not really. You don't need to. You don't need to play Warframe driven on that unless you're playing like a super big ass character. Whee! Oh come on. Couldn't fly. Right now, fly. Couldn't fly no more, man. I clipped my wings. Maurice, I can't move it anymore. Can't move it. It's bullshit. Can I join you? Oh yeah, I forgot. Sorry, I entirely forgot about you. I literally took a break. I'm sorry. Here. I see your username. 1 second. Why is there so many O's? Okay. What is that? 09 2 3 4 5 6. This is why you do not have a name with so many fucking O's. What's this bullshit? No online player you liar! You liar! You have lied to the council! So you lied? You who lied to the council? The council does not take this lightly. Hold on, maybe... No online player found. You lied? Lying to the council? Ooh, triple forma, yoink. Oh, cool.
You keep being you, dreamers.
What are you giving? That is a lot of ugly looks you're giving. Jesus. What does it always reflect? Warframe alternative helmets looking so weird. Except the Wisp one. The Wisp one actually looks nice. Nope. Didn't show nothing. Why is stream so late for me? Restart. Just restart it. If you notice that it started to go much more late, just restart it. It should fix it. It should fix it. Huh. Is there anything else I never really got? I don't need Knights and Extracts, do I? No, not really. Also, no, I don't need Orc and Reactors. I'm kind of good on every Warframe I got, right?
That's all from me.
That's all from me.
Why is he here? Or to suppose that everyone has to be somewhere.
Ortis, you're simply schizophrenic. Start the whole app? Yeah, that's what you gotta do. You just restart the whole thing. You just restart the whole thing, man. Twitch always has a mind of its own. Always has. Always will. Because Twitch is always Twitch, man. You know what? I need to listen to some good old chaotic music for this mission. We're gonna go absolutely batshit crazy. I need to go batshit crazy. This is too friendly. Perfect. Perfect. Some Metal Gear music.
Only with true mastery of the Tenno
Some perfect Metal Gear music to go around with this.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I really love the mech for this. It really did grow on me. A gun and a bayonet. The only slight issue is that it's really weird to Forma. But forming it was really worth it. I do a lot of crit damage.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device to force
Nice.
open the portal. Destroy the key. and
Look at that, 3 million damage. So good.
The portal only allows travel in one direction.
I was looking for. Here's where I can't. What if I add you? You can do that. Sure, I don't care. Because I am a stranger who has found an even stranger war. I finally found what I was looking for. Jesus, I'm so far away from the objective. Don't mind me flying around through downtown. Woo! I'm dodging lasers. A lot of enemies out here, actually. Ooh, don't mind if I do. Hell yeah, combo counter. Get some nice combo counter right there. Oh! Look at the numbers. I didn't even need to reach them because, like, the Vagrobus already has enough crazy range. These missions, I'm not gonna lie, are really fun. Just Steel Path in the Void on repeat. You invited me to a game, you didn't send me a friend request.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key.
Oh my god. Oh, she got annihilated.
Quick, pick up the key. You got the key. Now get back to the
Do,
portal.
do, 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 do. Oh my god, I hate these kinds of maps. Oh god. Tight canyons and everything. Man. Oh god.
On overdrive. Get to the portal.
Oh, look at the red numbers. Holy shit. Oh god. Don't mind me flying at the speed of sound. Oh god.
Objective complete. The void key and torsion beam device are out of commission. The enemy will not be
Getting
returned.
closer.
All your objectives are complete. Proceed to extraction now.
Proceed to extraction now. Very good. Very good, he said. Very good. Ah, yes, I like how my 25 strokes of Uriel gave me some Zenric. God, this remix is so nice. Do 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 do. You lied. Again. Saw your name, but you lied. I don't see it. And use you up. I know it's tempting to jump up, but I don't see a friend request. You lied. Again. It's not that hard to friend request is right here, my guy. Come on. Ain't that hard to do the simple things. Ain't that hard. No. Let me go see what I need to upgrade. Focus. Zenric. Which one does Zenric even give me again? Zenric's a sword, right? No, that's Naramon. Naramon's the one I have. Why is this my focus tree? I should probably... No, wait, I know why. I know why. It's because of that, isn't it? Yeah, combo counter.
I thought you walked it out.
Okay. If that's another game invite. Here. You're level 3. My guy, I can't do shit with you. Oh, for fuck's sakes. Here. Level 3. Master rank 3. Dude, my guy, I cannot do shit with you. You're new. I can't even do half the things with you because you're new. You're literally a baby Tenno. Okay. What Warframe are you trying to get? What Warframe are you trying to get? What Warframe are you trying to get? Oh my god. You don't know? My guy, I can't. I'm sorry, but I can't help you there because you're new to the game. The stuff that I'm doing, you can't do. Basically. Because you don't have access to it. You need to work on your star chart. I legit cannot help you. Just want fun? I understand you just want fun, but I want to farm.
Your enemies have grown fierce.
I want to farm. If you were maybe someone if you were like maybe a friend or someone I've known for a really long while, then yeah, sure, maybe I wouldn't mind. But
they're trying to choke you out.
I'm sorry, man. We ain't at that level. I'm sorry. Some fun my ass. You gotta work on your own. You got some weights of your own to drag first. You want the fun? You gotta earn the fun. That's how it works to win Warframe. You just want to farm? Well, you can't. You need to unlock your star chart first. I know you didn't unlock it completely yet because you're Master Rank 3. So you still got a lot to do. Still got lots to do. Oh, it's a survival, I just realized. You still got your own baby steps to handle, so that means I can't help you with your baby steps. I'm not your father. I got the mission to do. Got the mission to do.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
The only people I would help with their baby steps is like probably like Mori at this point. Give me some tips. There isn't really any I can give you at the moment because you're new. You just need to complete your start chart. Start doing your quest. If the quests are too hard, just start leveling up. Start learning how to mod. Etc. Etc. It's just there's so much about Warframe that's just self-taught. And if you don't know how to do anything, then just look up guides. There's so many YouTube guides on how to start on Warframe. Just basically farm, start completing your start chart when you're new to the game. Once you do that, that's when you'll start to be able to farm and look for stuff you're trying to find. It just starts from there. Just complete your start chart. Unlock every planet. Beat every boss. That is how it goes. God, I still remember how unlocking the star chart from back then was actually so much more easier. You actually, back then, now you see, back then you could actually cheese it. You could actually cheese it. You could actually like take newbies into higher level areas and then they unlock them. But DE changed that, sadly. That's how it was back in the day. That's how I got access to a lot of stuff. Those were the days. If we can turn back time to the good old days. I'm just getting nothing but red numbers. It's so amazing. Nothing but beautiful red numbers.
Another life support capsule is now available.
To make sure this is active so I still have the extra damage. Yeah. There we go. Okay, I forgot. I always need to have my fire buff on so I can do all that crazy extra damage. Uh-oh, we're being invaded. Who's invading us? Malice? Malice? Oh my god. I can barely see shit. Oh, there we go. Jesus Christ, I was about to say, so many goddamn enemies. Just hag and stashing them all. If I should have got... Damn, let me have some of that. Should have my gun, I get like 1,000,000 damage. Like, boink! Oh, nope, I missed. Oh, that's Inaros. I forgot Inaros existed, Loki. You barely see Inaros nowadays. $2 million. 800,000. 2 million, almost 3 mil. 800,000. Man, what's a man gotta do to get some higher damage? To get some higher damage. What's a man gotta do? Extract's right here, right? Bank. A bank.
When you are ready,
This way.
go to extraction.
Go to extraction. I am on my way there, Space Mom. I am on my way there. The Grim Reaper is down. Well, so much for being the Grim
I
Reaper.
was in the area, heard the screams, and thought, I'll just bet that's my
I am on a
little
mission.
darling. And here you are.
Oh, good. Oh, good. You should be on a mission. As a newbie, you always need to be on a mission. Once again, Warframe is like, when you're new to the game, you just gotta learn a bit of the ropes. You gotta learn a bit of the ropes. If you're ever lost, confused, just look up videos. There's tons of videos. That's what I did when I was a newbie. I just looked up videos because no one was gonna hold my hand about it. I think the only time where like people held my hand was when I said I wanted to get Necros, so I had some friends help me acquire him back in the day. I was a Necros Prime guy, and then I started playing Umbra, and then after Umbra, I started playing 𝙑𝙑𝙗𝙈. 𝙑𝙑𝙗𝙗, my beloved. My beloved 𝙑𝙑𝙗𝙗. Yes, 𝙑𝙑𝙗𝙗𝙗. I understand. I understand, 𝙑𝙑𝙗𝙗𝙗. Mommy, what? What do you mean, mommy? What do you mean, mommy? Space mom? Are you talking about Space Mom? Huh. Also, I think I could have sworn I thought I added new decorations here. Did I? No? God, I like how my wing just keeps constantly slapping my goddamn screen. Huh. Interesting. But now another mission just released. What is this? A sabotage? I'm just getting whatever I can out of these missions now because, like, what? It's not gonna be out for any longer after tomorrow. Like how orders got cut off last second. What a name, Fluffy Kitty Pookie. That's a full-grown man right there.
The art of combat must be practiced.
Full-grown man.
Truly master the canvas of war.
A canvas of war. Yeah, I wish I could.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Thank God, once again, Yuri has a get out of a jail for free card. It legit just regenerates him to full and it gives him mortality. The example of a demon being unkillable. 2 Argon crystals.
The enemy are using a void key and a portable torsion beam device.
Enemies are using a void key.
Destroy the key.
I didn't notice. I didn't notice. It's not like I selected a mission that said sabotage void. Well, to be fair, I could probably bet you a lot of other players would forget what mission they stepped into. Oh my god. Also, the combos on this weapon are also so good. Like, I probably bet you people would like look at this and they're like, yeah, but it's not an S tier weapon. It's S tier to me. Boink. Wait, isn't like the Vanquish technically like the first weapon that literally does take up both your slots? Your melee and gun slot? Because I could recall there were some other weapons that were like that, but they didn't entirely do it.
The portal only allows travel in one direction.
They didn't entirely do it.
To reverse the polarity.
Oh, just do that. Do that. Oh yeah, make sure I'm burning too. Keep burning. Get my fire stacks up. Oh, so all my fire stacks basically go away as soon as there's no more enemies. Okay. Because sometimes I see a big burst of damage I'm doing, and then just suddenly all that damage disappears. Where are all the enemies? There they are. Jesus.
There's a heavy unit approaching.
There we go. Gotta go. Tired. Having a headache. Have a good stream. Have a good one, Angels. Have a good one. Have a good one. Don't keep yourself up for my goddamn streams if you're not feeling good. Have a good one. So, I can't wait to play Arc Raiders tomorrow. I like how my dog is somehow in there. Hi, Amp. How's it going? Top of the morning to you, Amp. Come here. There we go.
There's the torsion beam device, but they've taken the void key. Find it.
Taking the void key. You know what? I'm gonna do this.
She will be remembered. Who will remember you, Tenno?
Quick.
I just melted them.
Got the key. Now get back to the portal.
Oh god. Yoink! There we go. Escape through the portal. Yoink. I'm out of here.
Go through the portal now. It's about to collapse.
Ma'am, I think I'm already fresh out of there. Fresh out of there like I was fresh out of Compton. Fresh out of Compton. Woo! It gets really addicted to flying Zerial. I literally gotta like say it.
Are out of commission. The enemy
I
will not
just
be returned
love
in
to
time.
fly around
All your
24/7
objectives are complete.
at high
Proceed
speed
to
like a
extraction
torpedo.
now.
It would be funny though that if you crash into something, you would basically blow up
Stay
like a
focused.
meteor.
There's a heavy unit.
But we already
approaching.
have someone who does that. His name's Gauss. 1 mil, you're still alive? That's interesting. Yeah, 1 mil, he lives 200,000, he dies. What? So I would have to do like at least 3 mil damage, it looks like. Oh, no. On the stalker units, let's kill him. Mania? Can't even see him. Oh god, that's not good. There we go. There we go, we're good. Ah.
It is done.
Saw your tier 2 videos, I must say they are very funny as the soul goes. You done me proud, boy. Nice to meet you, Slayer. Yes, my TF2 shorts. A lot of my fans, I would say, and you know, my viewers, they really love them. They just love the comedy I do and everything. And you know, when people come in here, they're like, "Wait, this guy's a VTuber?" And I'm like, "Yeah." The only reason why I make TF2 shorts in the first place is because, well, like, one, people love them. Two, it's kind of like, what? It's 10 times better than, like, my VTuber content. So I was like, you know what? Why not keep giving these people my TF2 shorts? Because you guys really love them, right? So I might as well just keep making you guys TF2 shorts. I know how to make you guys love my TF2 humor, and then boom, bada bing. I wish I could stream TF2, but we just currently went over the fact that we can't do that anymore, sadly. We can't do that anymore because of stream snipers. It is what it is. So I'm just here playing games, chatting with everyone. Money for TF2. But I do like your VTuber. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. But excuse me, sorry, stuttering because I got fucking ADHD and schizo. A lot of people do compliment my VTuber heavy because, you know, it's not like some anime dude or like some beefed up guy. No, I'm just a fire fire spirit looking guy, and a lot of people go like, "Are you a demon?" And I'm like, "Nah, I'm just a revenant." I'm a revenant. What like do you like act as your character or whatnot? No, I'm just me. I'm just me. No acting here. I'm just me. I'm just me, my guy. But like free, it's literally easy money for TF2. If you mean like just like making like monetization and like, you know, money out of that, sure, you are correct. I do make like what was my last YouTube paycheck? It was like it was like about 400 from just the TF2 content alone. So I was like, okay, well, oh, sorry, I had to get a good crack in my neck. So I was like, okay, as long as I just keep doing my good old usual with TF2, then I should be fine. Because, you know, I just post me harassing people as spy, trolling people as spy, or just my spy gameplay in general, and that's it. It's just my spy gameplay everyone likes. Ugh. But, once again, same thing here. I just don't seem to get Murder Drone OC. Murder Drone. I have a few friends that are big fans of Murder Drones. I would usually speak about Murder Drones like once every while whenever someone mentions it, like you just did right now. I've only watched that series up to like episode 5, and then the plot just didn't make sense anymore, and I was like disinterested in it. I can see why people love it though, but it wasn't my kind of thing. I would say it's still pretty interesting though. I see a lot of people with a lot of Murder Drone OCs and all that stuff. Murder Drones. Haven't played that in a hot while. Let's do the sortie. Do a rescue mission. Rescue. And the bright side, at least you're not coming in saying you're making a digital circus OC, because I would say digital circus is kind of like the only fandom I'm steering away from. A lot of people would like come in and they would ask me, "Yo, are you from or is your character from a has-been hotel?" I'm like, "Fuck no. This character of mine existed long before has-been." And for like certain people's information, I made my character back in 2012, I believe. 2012. That's when he was originally a creepypasta. He was a creepypasta. Then I brought him into SCP, but he couldn't fit into SCP, so I just gave him his own thing. He has his own universe now. He has his own story, his own lore. I'm currently working on a lore series for him right now. Chapter 1 is released, but I'm currently taking a break from writing because I need to work on my security school, which I'll be done by February. By that, I'm probably gonna be looking for a security job if I can. If I can't find a security job, because you know how fucked up the economy is, then oh well. If all else fails, then I guess have no fear. I'll be full-time into content. The only reason why I stream in the first place too is because I can just chat with your buddies and that's it.
Will be in one of these cells. Search them.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah. Not too bad, man. Not too bad. I mean, meanwhile, you got all these other VTubers who are like some fancy schmancy stuff, like they're doing singing, animations, and all that stuff. Here I am just playing games. I did tell people that I plan to do that eventually, but not right now. I don't want to get into all that crazy stuff right off the bat. Oh my god. Yeah, let's not get radionized, because radiation is bad. I completely forgot that I shouldn't be standing in the crowd when we have radiation on, because that means the teammates can hurt each other. It was so tempting to just get radiation in. Just radiate myself and shoot a teammate. One shot a teammate. Murder drones. I don't know why. Every time someone mentions murder drones, I'm like, Transformers. We're talking about robots? Then I remember Transformers. There was only like, speaking of like what these like old shows and whatnot, there was also like what was it called? Oh god, Spy Missions next.
You're making this too easy.
I'm not good with Spy Missions. Oh my, it's in a 𝗑𝗏 Fortress 2. I don't know how to handle that. I'm gonna go Loki, obviously. House migration in progress. No. The animation's cool, but it takes so damn long to just focus on gaming. Animation. Animation. Animation about what? Like early career Lego stop motion. Lego stop motion? Dude, I used to remember that was like something that
Check navigation.
a lot of us used to watch back then on YouTube when our generation were just younger. When we were like fresh into YouTube, Lego stop motion. Yeah, Lego stop motion was actually pretty clever back in the time. But times have changed. Times have changed where everyone's like kind of watching all that weird brain rot stuff, but what can you do, right? What can you do? Now it's just all dumb shit. Well, yeah, not to mention how YouTube became so corrupt now.
I see you.
Which is like I'm about to reach 10,000 subscribers, and I'm gonna be making a video that it's not even gonna be a fancy video. It's just gonna be a video of me talking about my 2-year experience on the content creation platform and what I've learned, what I would warn people about, and what kind of like bad stuff I discovered.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Not really good stuff. Nothing's really positive about YouTube anymore, sadly. Like, I'll admit that nothing's really YouTube about YouTube. Nothing anymore, sadly. And now, like, I got people asking me, yo, should I be a male VTuber? And I tell them, fuck no. Fuck no. It's legit voluntary torture. Voluntary torture. Gotta go. Have final. See y'all. Have a good one, man. Have a good one. Have a good one. Boink. I got Trickster. I got Trickster. These people really like leave so quickly. That's hilarious. I'm out of backstabbing him.
The console. Trigger the alarms now, and they will start destroying the data. You are surrounded by Grineer Marines.
Oh, come on. There we go. Alright. I have no... Oh, boy. Remember, once again, I haven't done these kinds of missions in a really long time. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna cloak again. It's Loki time. Why is there a glass here? Who just casually decides to say, yeah, let's just put a glass panel here?
You've triggered the alarms. Lose this data, and the mission will be a complete
Why am I not surprised? Those are Grineer literally staring me down.
They won't even know it's gone.
What do they do?
We have everything we came
There we
for.
go. We did it.
Get to extraction.
That was close. That was close. Jesus Christ. Once again, spy missions are still stressful because, like, what? It's just one person F's up on your team and that's it. Probably that's why, like, the first person on our team left. He just didn't have confidence in this team, but luckily I have 2 brain cells to use when it comes to spy missions. How much would I bet all the VTubers that suddenly moved into Warframe started failing all of these spy missions? How much you want to bet? How much would you like to bet? Wait, Grenier get a suggestion box? How to serve me better? Never mind. Doesn't sound like a good suggestion box.
Well executed.
Sounds like a shit. Sounds like shit. Hilarious. Oh yeah, I forgot I got that by just assassinating someone. I keep forgetting spy missions are technically supposed to give you some extra stuff, but not in sorties. Sorties don't give you extra shit. The game just says, hey, do this. Alright, thanks.
Another dead tenno.
Assault rifle only? Says who? Does this count as an assault rifle? Does the bayonet count? Does the bayonet count? Eh?
I see.
Stormy does not meet this requirement. Well, guess what? Well, okay. Ah, damn it. Damn it. I thought the 𝗔𝙗𝙗 could really cheese me in there. But I guess not. Assault rifle. Fenimore should be it, right? Fenimore's an assault rifle. Precision rifle? Is that the same thing with the 𝗔𝙗𝙗? It should technically count though, right? Precision rifle?
At my jokes. Did they
Let's see.
adapt to my humor?
No, it has to be a legitimate assault rifle. What legitimate assault rifle do I even have? Let me see. Because I don't recall really using any of these. A legitimate assault rifle. I know there's like Sama, Prime, and Bolter, but that's about it. Oh god, I need to use the bathroom real quick. I will be right back. Ugh. Ugh. I'm back. Syndicate? I'm Red Veil. I mean, I thought it would be a little obvious since, you know, all red. Thought it was a little obvious at the start. Ugh. Thought it was a little obvious at the start. You know, the red and the more red and all that stuff. I remember back in the day, everyone was choosing Red Veil because they were just the edgiest. Everyone just liked the colors, and then when it came to like the offerings and whatnot, low key, I ended up regretting choosing Red Veil. I would have been like Arbiters of Hexes, but oh well. They're literally enemies to each other, so I'm like, ugh, seriously. Seriously, man, nothing I can do about that. You know what I should do? I should start farming these invasions more, because I am gonna need those field drones and all that other stuff. They're a vandal. I don't need that. Damn, what are the chances of even grabbing something like that? Europa. I don't need detonate injectors. I need field drones more. Oh my god. Naru. What are invasions like mostly about? I keep forgetting. It's like what? Sabotage or exterminations and all that stuff?
This is a mobile defense mission.
Mobile defense? Okay.
You must deliver payloads and defend.
You work alongside of NPCs.
Into the network. Be prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you.
Oh, fuck. Wrong mission. Nope, sorry. Wrong mission. I just realized I only had one weapon equipped. I was like, huh? I was like, nani? I was supposed to... Yeah, I forgot. There was the last sorting mission I forgot to do. Oopsies. Assault rifle. Okay, well, you know what? I don't need to go Uriel for this then. You know who I need to go? I need to go as a melee frame. Where's my Latum? There it is. Who? I know who. Where's she at? Where's she at? Where's the goddess herself? There she is. There she is. Let's make it look sexy while she does it too. Look at that. Look at that. Let's give her a better looking cape. Like something that's like, you know, red. Something kind of wraps around her. How do you get platinum? Only trading? Well, either trading or Prime Access, buying Prime Access packs, which cost real money.
Operator,
And
Ordis is picking up a distress signal.
that's about it. Or yeah, just either buy it or trade.
Get off the emergency frequency.
Buy it or trade. Yeah, that looks cool. I want to find a cool Sedana for her. One that kind of like fits her pretty well. I don't know why. I feel like this one kind of... This one right here. Yeah, if I give it the right colors, I feel like this one fits. Fits a lot well. Don't like that one really. Nah, I don't like it. Cape that kind of like wraps around you, you know? Yeah. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, it's a Gen 1. Damn it. Why did Gen capes have to cost real money. That's bullcrap. Alright, you know what? Let's just get that Sedana. That one that looks like a cape that kind of wrapped around. Okay, what's with like capes having like the exit at the bottom? I just want one that, like, you know, doesn't have that. I noticed Warframe kind of has that issue. Like, why do we keep having capes that split at the bottom? Can we just not have a normal cape? It's not that hard to just get a normal cape. Or just make us a normal cape. Is there even an actual normal cape that doesn't? Look, even this one splits in the bottom. A normal cape, man. Not that hard. Ugh. Warframe devs. God. Yeah, it's making me question everything. That kind of fits. That kind of fits. I'm gonna make sure whatever fits nicely. Oh, actually, that fits really nicely. Let's keep it. Let's keep it. Alright, Valkyrie should be good. Talons. Your talons are fine, right? Yeah, they're absolutely fine. Let's give her a assault rifle, quote unquote. Even though we're not gonna use it. Is this a rifle? No, that's a shotgun. That's a rifle. That's a rifle. So let's take that away. Let's take that away. And we should be fine. We should be fine. Sexy kitty mama on the way.
You're making this too easy.
You're making this too easy. Excuse me. But yeah, in terms of platinum, it's only trading. But like, once again, if you're like trying to like, if you really want to be really rich like as fast as possible, then you start farming ribbons. And it's like you're kind of gambling with whether or not you get a good ribbon or not.
Prepared for heavy resistance. I can't do this without you. You're still in the clear. No detection from enemy sensors.
I need energy.
Location reached. Drop me in and defend our position.
I forgot the foreman does. There we go. I was about to say. I keep forgetting. Wasn't the foreman supposed to do something else? And I just clicked the alt mode and boom, bada bang, started doing its thing.
And prepare.
Where's the data mass? Where's the data mass? Oh, did we forget to pick it up? Literally forgot what kind of mission we were doing for a sec. Oh, so you literally take the barrel off and it turns into a rifle. That's silly. Low? Okay, there we go.
I'm in, Tenno. This will take a moment.
This will take a moment. It shall take a moment, though. The kitty. Farming Kuva from arbitrations is the best option. Honestly, I'll be fairly honest with you. I don't think it even really matters. And the reason why is because, like, let's be honest, I think, like, if you really got nothing left to do on Warframe, like, literally nothing left, and all you got left to do is just farming ribbons, right? But let's be honest, I think, like, the average Warframe player isn't focused on farming ribbons. And by the time, like,
continue to defend.
As long as you keep checking in with, like, Iron Wake and all the other people who like give you Kuva on a weekly or daily basis, then you don't really need to worry about farming, because you'll already have a bunch of Kuva ready to spend. You know what I mean? I'm back. What did I miss? Nothing much. Nothing much. We're just doing the sortie. Talking about what best Kuva farm methods. Best Kuva farm methods. But yeah, I would just say, like, it just entirely matters on the player, I would just say. entirely matters on the player.
We are finished here.
Yoink.
Move on.
We are finished here. Move on. Kind of like suddenly reminds me that I think the only thing I've never gotten from a sorting mission, especially through like my many years, I never got a legendary core.
Get me in and get ready to defend.
Oh god.
I'm in, Tenno.
I can definitely make this a better rifle. I just need to learn how to I should probably just see if I can farm this and make it even stronger. MR3 looking for some easy plat tradings. That's why I do arbitration, drop transfers to exchange Kuba. Still learning a lot, yeah. But yeah, easy platinums are always through like ribbons. That or just abuse the Warframe market, like, you know, try to sell certain mods that you are acquiring so cheap and sell them for like 5 plat if you're making easy farm out of them. Making an easy farm out of them, for example, like syndicates, you can sell syndicate mods for like 50 platinum each. Or something like that. Open up your whole own market. That or just play prime missions on endlessly until like once you start finally getting close to like getting a full set, then you can sell it or make your prime, yada yada. There's always like tons of ways you can make platinum. Always tons of ways. I always trade through the market though, because people apparently like trade chat and whatever like to overprice their shit. Which makes no sense, man. Not to mention, I also bought Arcane Energize in bulk, because when Arcane Energize, the price of Arcane Energize went down after Rolf's new event. So what I did was I literally bought a bunch from a bunch of people. So by the time the event goes out, by the time the event goes out, then we're Arcane Energize's price is gonna go back up, and then I'll make some more platinum like that. Big rolling up dual. I dream big rolling up dual casters. Everyone wants that weapon. Well, not weapon, sorry. I know people would most definitely want a ribbon for that. It would probably go for 10,000 platinum. Not even higher, actually. If we get a good one. Oh god.
Still working on it. Continue to defend.
Yeah, like when you bring Valkyrie to a weapon-only mission. Those rules don't apply to her. The rules don't apply to the kitty. Kitty go crazy. Kitty pounce. Kitty devour. Don't mess with an angry kitty. God, she just doesn't care. She just does not care. Your phone died, and that's why, ladies and gentlemen, you always leave it on charge.
The odds were against us.
That's why you always leave it on charge. Wow, extracts right here. Whee! Oh god. Alright. I mean, Valkyrie, yeah.
Mission complete.
Valkyrie, perhaps. What did I get? A rifle ribbon mod? Ah, poo. Ah, poo. Oh well. You know, I got a ribbon cipher. I might as well unveil it, see what it is. Might as well unveil it and see what it is. Let's see here. Ribbons. Let's see here. Rifle ribbon mod. Actually, can't I just shotgun ribbon mod? I'm still okay. Well, this is like my most expensive ribbon right here. This is my most expensive ribbon right here. This could go up to like 5,000 to 10,000. If I get a god roll, then it can go up to 15,000. But I'm keeping this because I do use the fill arcs. I don't plan to sell this ribbon anytime soon. But what the fuck is an Amprex? What is an Amprex? Oh, it's that weapon. I mean, it's technically kind of good, technically. AK Stilo? Technically good. Let's see here.
Operator, do you
Alright,
know
let's
which number the corpus used to count their money? The index.
Okay, let's not unveil it. Am I not allowed to unveil it? I need to do what? Oh, fuck that. Let's just see what we get for this pistol one. A boink!
Clever indeed.
We're definitely scrapping that. All right, we got one more. Let's see. A shotgun. I don't need a shotgun. One. Can I just dissolve this? I honestly don't really need a shotgun one. Actually, no, let's just unveil a rifle ribbon. I want to see what the rifle ones can give. Actually, no, just give me another pistol one. Because I think having... Would having pistol ribbons be better? I think so, right? Yeah, kind of. Alright. 0 ribbon slots? Dissolve ribbon mods? Oh, really? Okay, well, let's be honest. I don't think... Well, we don't want that. I know we don't want that. Nataru, Kikilisto, Amprex, Bratton, Kestra. I don't even know half of these. I know twin gremlins are pretty useless. Okay. Pistol ribbon mod. A boink! Disgusting! Get rid of it. For a fucking stug? A fucking stug? Get that shit out of here. Or I have a question. Should I put a format to my... No, it's sincerely not worth it. There's a much more better web. Okay, here. You know what? Here, let me show you an example. Let's just go to Google real quick. Let's just look up here. I don't even need to like show. I don't even need to like do much here. Look at that. Right here, you can just look it up. These are currently what are known to be the best weapons in the game. Where's Broken War even at? Where's Broken War? So it goes from S tier to A tier and then to all that. 𝗔𝗚𝙈 Primed, how's it going? What's that fancy icon you got? What's that little fancy icon you got? At the bottom. Oh, are you serious? No way. No way it's not. No way. No, it's not. Okay. I was about to say, you're playing with me if... Borderlands. 𝗔𝗚𝙈 Primed. What's that fancy icon you got? Borderlands vault symbol. Oh, I see. I was about to say, I've never seen that before. I wonder where my 𝗑𝗏𝗏 is on this list. I'm not even gonna bother looking for it, but I think Broken War should be B, right? I don't know. I can't see Broken War. Hold on, Skana, swords, broken. I see Nakana. Is it A tier? I mean, I wouldn't be surprised if... Oh, War is here. What about Broken War? I don't see Broken War anywhere. I would be surprised if it was just out of nowhere. It was an S tier. What's the name of the website? It's just called Overframe. You just look up Warframe weapon tier list and Overframe has it. Where's Broken War? Am I blind? What weapon is that? I've never seen that before. Broken War. Am I blind? Broken War. There it is. Right there. It's A tier. Yeah, so it's an A tier sword. Yeah. No. It's A tier. Yeah. It's A tier. So it's not that bad, yeah. Once again, it just comes to like weapons and stats. Because I remember I was like, when I was a newbie, people were saying, yo, complete the second dream quest so you get Broken War. Because Broken War is just a super busted sword that the game gives you early on. It's a beautiful busted sword that the game gives you early on. And you can just like play around with it. Ugh. Would I recommend it? Hell yeah. Hell yeah, but now we don't need to do this anymore. We don't need to use the Angry Kitty. Angry Kitty, job's done. Also, is it me? I'm so sorry, but is it me or do I just see a lot of people obsessed with 𝙗𝙗𝙗𝙗, or whatever his name is? This guy basically. Everyone's really obsessed with this guy. And I mean, everyone is obsessed with this guy. You died to Stalker. That's a get scenario right there. But no, literally, I keep like seeing everyone playing this guy. And I'm like, oh, I don't really understand the deal with him, but okay. Would I get him? Nah, not really. I'm kind of happy with Uriel. Who wouldn't be? I love Knife Man. We already have, but yeah, but it's like, you know, we already have Warframes that have knives and all that stuff. We got fucking Excalibur, he summons a big sword. We got Wukong, he summons a big staff. We got, there's like, I could have sworn there's like another character that summons a knife or whatever. It's not coming to my mind or whatever, but basically it's like we already have that basically. Dex Nakano's solid A tier pick? Oh. Well, probably because it's Dex. You get it like from a certain thing. But they not knife. We have Ash. Ash was like the original frame that was like expert with knives. Because he was the guy that assassinated everyone. God, I remember Ash was like everyone's dream frame back then. But I think they reworked him, didn't they? He got reworked, I think. What was it called? Was it called Bladestorm? I think it was called Bladestorm.
Please return.
Covered in blood.
Where's Ash? Let me look. Yeah, Bladestorm. Yeah. It doesn't hit like it used to back in the day. Like the rework they gave him, like kind of, I don't know why, it kind of just killed him. Cause like how it was back then was he was based on range and strength. So the more people that were around you, if everyone was around you, then everyone gets assassinated. But now it's been reworked, so like you don't see another Ash main anymore. Ash mains have gone extinct. Like, especially like Nyx. Nyx is also like gone. Reduced to atoms. I should delete this loadout because I don't use her. The only reason why I got this loadout and called it wife is because I dated Eleanor. But I was like, you know what? It's not worth it. Because I'm not even going to be playing Eleanor. So, you know what I should make this instead? I'm going to make this Oroxia. Because Oroxia is actually really fun to play. I think I spelled it correctly, did I? Do Warframes? Yeah, no, here. Messa's S tier. Here, I'll show you real quick. 1 second. So if you go here, go to Warframes, S tier. Wisp, Saren, Dante, Uriel. I was surprised to see Uriel in S because when I was playing him, I was like, dude, this guy has everything. He has to be S tier. Octavia, Mesa, and Noko. I was surprised to see the mushroom guy. The mushroom guy is S tier. Noko. Oroxia was an S tier. What happened? Oroxia was an S tier. You won me 30 bucks. Pfft. How did I win you 30 bucks? What happened? You made a bet with my friend. Oh, wait, your friend really just thought Mesa wouldn't be S tier? Do you see how often Mesa is used in Steel Path missions? Are you stupid? I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say that to your friend, but are you stupid? You literally see her. You will see someone using Mesa almost every 2 to 3 Steel Path missions. It's you do not go on a day without seeing Mesa. Someone will use Mesa. Mirage is A tier? Yeah. Who are like the use? No, there's not really any Warframe that's really just useless. Like, I'm surprised Valkyrie's B tier. She's actually really good in many scenarios. But like once again, it's like, what the fuck? What were you thinking saying Mesa was below S? No, motherfucker. Everyone uses her. When it's Steel Path, you go Mesa to melt the boss. Not knowing even who Mono is talking about, and he crashes up. Noko is S? I don't even know what Noko does. All I know is he's a mushroom guy. What makes him S anyway? What are his abilities? Viral damage? Buff to ability strength? Speed boost? Yeah, what is he based on? Ability strength. Nuke. Noko Loco. Oh, wow. Okay, he apparently, I'm assuming this guy is really based on let's see here. This guy is really based on, so what is this? Duration, so range and strength. Range and strength is what he's based on. Okay. Oh, is he really that busted? Noko the Mushroom King? Maybe I should actually try to grind for him then. Good old Noko. Once again, you'll always see a Wisp. You'll always see a Saren. You'll always see a Mesa. Dante and Octavia is like 50-50. But you will always see a Noko. I've seen Nokos a lot. I thought people would just play him because he was just super fun. But no, it turns out he's really busted apparently. Or actually it was an S. I don't know what took her out of S. Void Rig. I don't know. I don't know. But yeah, aside from that, everyone else is like below that. I'm not surprised to see Limbo and B. What kind of reminds me how people were like, yo, what if we had like SCP versus Warframe? And I'm like, this is like bad territory and I know it because I do not like this kind of debate when it comes to SCPs versus Warframes. How is Wukong not an A? How it's managed is like what? It's depending on the situations. Like B tier. B tier doesn't mean they're bad. It means they're good. They're solid options for specific task. So that's why, let's say Frost is in B tier because he's good. He's only good for defense. You got Oberon, who's good as a support. Hydroid, who's only good for looting. And etc. Basically, like they're good for specific stuff, super specific stuff. Wukong though, where's Wukong? He's right here. Is he right here? Yeah, he's A tier. Good in most situations. Good in most. I like Wukong Prime, but who dare but put him in B? He's not in B. He's in A. He's an A. But I'm not surprised to see like some in like B because they can only do specific stuff. I like how Loki's in B, and I literally agree. Loki deserves to be B because he's only good for spies and stealth. Spy and stealth. That's it. That's all he's good about. Titania. I'm surprised she's not an S. I see a lot of people using Titania. Araxia should be an S. Because I think Oroxia is only good. I looked at the wrong guy. Oh, I see. Oroxia should be an S because I remember her abilities are so busted. Especially if you got the right build. Once again, I'm surprised how many Kulurvo mains I see, and he's on S. That's what I'm kind of more surprised about. I remember Harrow used to be an S. Necros is an A? Necros is an A? What else do people use him for? That's a little surprising. Necros being an A? Huh. Sorry for joining late. You're fine, Pyro. Stynax? Oh, yeah, no. Stynax is... well, I mean, once Stynax Prime releases... Stynax Prime should be coming soon. We should be getting Stynax Prime pretty soon. So... kind of expect him around the corner. Where's my beloved Oroxia? There she is. There she is. Look at how beautiful she looks. Look at how beautiful she looks. What would fit you, Oroxia? The Fenmore? Yeah, Fenmore. For that extra DPS. Melee. Let's give you the Gunsim. Yeah, Gunsim would fit you. This is the Gunsin. We're actually such a beautiful frame. Who would you smash in this game? What, you want me to get the list? Okay, smash. 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 Pass. Smash. You're basically someone's wife, so pass. Smash. 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 Yeah, I think that was all the female frames. The only female frame I said no to was Hildren, and that's it. That's it. That was it. That's all. That's all. That's all. Why is it on the Uriel loadout? There we go. Uriel. Oroxia. Oroxia moved. Why are you here? You're not supposed to be on Nyx. You're supposed to be on Oroxia. There we go. There we go. Now it's saved. Oh yeah, I said no to Jade. Well, respectfully, Jade is already a taken woman. Respectfully. I ain't screwing with Stalker's girl or wife. Who would bench press the most weight? Hildren. That's kind of what she's known for. But once again, there's other frames where you could probably piss off Valkyrie and she can tear a planet up. Then you got all the other frames. Once again, Warframe is a little complicated when it gets to like who's the strongest. There isn't really any strongest frames. A frame can just do the craziest shit ever. I mean, one of the dumbest debates I saw was like, yo, SCP-682 versus Warframe. And everyone's like, oh, he's got 682 has plot manipulation. Okay, well, anyway, introducing Limbo, get banished to the Shadow Realm. That literally. I was like, what debate is this? You're putting literal god killers against something that's like what supposed to be unstoppable, sure, but we got stuff that can basically make that look like nothing. It's just another Tuesday for Warframes. kindness to a human? That would be... There's a lot of Warframes that are really nice to humans. You got Umbra. You got Octave. Majority of the Warframes are nice to humans. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 as well. 𝗏𝗏𝗏 is a guy. Kratos versus Shy Guy. Who would win? Shrew. I know Kratos isn't like fully immortal. Shy Guy is super fucking fast too. And how strong, like, as much as I love Kratos, I think Shy Guy wins. Shy Guy's exoskeleton is just way too indestructible, I think. Multiple god-killing weapons, that is true. That is true, but you also gotta, like, know that, like, you know, it hasn't been stated in, like, Norse. Okay, so here's the thing. Sure, you got a god-killing weapon and whatnot. But, like, what? Then you got, like, just gods in general. They can still be hurt by, like, anything. It's not like, what? It's not like if you shoot a pistol at them, the pistol's gonna do nothing. No, it's still gonna do something. They're not, like, you know, not gonna immune it, but, like, slap it aside. The only way for Kratos to technically win this fight... you need old Kratos. You need Kratos that can basically beat the absolute fuck out of 096 until he gives up. It's me. Oh, hi, MC. How's it going? Which Kratos are we talking about? I don't know. I just decided to base off of recent Kratos that we have, who has the Leviathan Axe and the Blaze of Chaos. Personally, though, it's still... I don't know. Okay, here's the problem I have with SCP debates is majority of it is made up bullshit. Made up bullshit. That's why I laughed my ass off when people said, "Oh yeah, 682 would win against Warframe." I'm like, no, he doesn't. You dumb fucks. He wasn't even originally wrote like that. I was like, no, you dumb fucks. Literally, if you put him against fucking like Harrow or fucking like. And almost basically have the Warframes kill him. Almost like no ease. Put him against, like, just throw Limbo in. Limbo's like, oh, so anyway, Shadow Realm. That's it. He just looks at you. Shadow Realm. Goodbye. That's it. I feel like Kratos would just keep 999 as a pet. No. They're very, like, there's no keeping them as a pet. They're just violent off their nature. That's about it. Pyro TF2 with all their weapons, or Mei from Overwatch. I don't know. I haven't played Overwatch or whatnot in a really long while. Personally, I think Devilman would win though. Devilman is a much more experienced fighter. Mei is just some kind of pretty is a fucking whatchamacallit. Mei is a fucking Disney princess ripoff. Oh, you mean the fucking blob? The blob isn't gonna do anything. That's a pointless fight. The blob isn't gonna do anything. The fucking orange blob won't do shit. That's a pointless fight. Spy, a trained killer. Spy versus the Overwatch. I'm literally downright not gonna lie to you. Spy kills like 90% of the Overwatch crew. 90%. The only people Spy would stay away from is the people who got like spiritual or like magic with them. He would definitely stay away from Genji. He would stay away from Genji. He would stay away from Hanzo. He would stay away from Kiriko. He would stay away from Ana because that bitch knows someone's trying to sneak up on her. He would stay away from quite a lot of people. It's like a few people, but he does kill majority of the Overwatch people. Because that's the silly thing too, is that people look at Overwatch and they see how it's like all these people with like crazy stuff, but realistically, this is TF2 mercenaries, people who actually kill. They don't just say, they don't save the day or anything. No, they kill. That's it. Who would win, Spy from TF2 for every single weapon or create? No, that's Spy. What do you mean? That's a stupid question. That's a stupid question. Kratos would win. What is Spy gonna do? Backstab him? Shoot him? Kratos would just normally dust that shit off compared to all the other shit Kratos has taken. I feel like I would fall in love with Anna. What, Spy? Kratos versus Doom Guy. That's a debate I hear so much about. People would say Doom Guy, people would say Kratos, and it's like, it's something I roll my eyes over. What should I basically still have those to do. I did the sortie. Don't think Kratos would survive a bullet though. True, but like, what, Doom Guy's bullets aren't really like, you know, normal, and I know Kratos has taken like a dozen magic arrows and magic stuff and fireballs and all that shit, and he just like brushes it off. I don't know. Personally, I do not. Oh fuck, it's this kind of mission. Why am I? This is the wrong frame. Wrong frame for a wrong loadout. Huh. Which universe rules you go by? There's that too. Mono fucked up quick, everyone point and laugh at him. But I didn't like majorly fucked up. I still got like all my weapons and everything. Why are you so tanky? What the fuck? Oh, that's right, you were an Xmas. I thought that was a normal dude. They got took down Satan's demons. Here's okay. Here's like the thing. You look at like what? You look at that. You look at Doom Guy. And you're like, this guy took down Satan's demons and like almost killed a god. Meanwhile, Kratos wiped out all of fucking mythology. Basically, he wiped out all of Greece mythology and he wiped out all of Norse mythology. Sure, a guy can kill Satan, but then there's Kratos. Then there's Kratos. If anything, if Kratos and Doom Guy were to meet, both of them know that, I think both of them would know just not to fuck with each other. Both of them would know not to fuck with each other. Kratos would acknowledge Doom Guy is just a guy who just wants to kill demons and get rid of everything. Get rid of everything evil. And Doom Guy would understand that Kratos is just basically trying to like be a peacemaker. Well, that's how he originally goes by now. He's like what? By the end of God of War Ragnarok, Kratos is now like the god of peace basically. He's no longer god of war, he's god of peace. So they would just leave each other alone basically. They wouldn't bother. He's literally a god, made everything in the more likely aspects parts of the world. Yeah, but once again, this is just dumping them in like the same arena where they don't follow like any of their universe's rules or anything. Not to mention Doom Guy hasn't really fought this guy and whatnot. And I also talked about how okay, here's something else too I like to mention is that I talk about how people kind of dick ride Doom Guy a little too much. And the reason why is because like what was that like I don't know, in like the video game and whatnot, Doom Guy kills that guy who basically kind of looks like him. He was like supposed to be God or whatever. And Doom Guy kills him and people was like, yo, this means like Doom Guy is like super strong. And I'm like, okay, let's be realistic here. like, let's be just a little realistic here. All right, Doom-Guy. I can understand people say like he's like in the books and whatever, he's so fast and all that stuff, but I'm like, let me be a little fair and honest with you here. If you took Minos, is it just a time loop? I don't know. I keep forgetting. But what was I saying? I kept mentioning, I was like, if you put Doom-Guy against, let's say, Minos Prime, just like Minos Prime, who is like, God knows like how strong just in general, who doesn't even have lore or anything about him.
We have successfully decoded the message.
Then
Clear the area.
It's kind of like what would happen, right? Because Minos doesn't really have a calculator. Doesn't really have a calculator in terms of strength or what he's truly capable of, because we kind of just kill him as V1, right? So we can only just go based off what we've seen off Minos Prime and what like his lore is, and apparently what his Prime Soul is like able to rebel against the heavens and whatnot. But we end up killing him as V1, right? No, Kratos would not win against Soldier. No, I'm sorry, but no, reverse. It's reverse. My bad. I fucking worded that incorrectly. Soldier would die against Kratos. Kratos has already survived a ton of a shit ton of explosions. What was like another stupid thing? Another stupid debate that I was right about because fucktards wouldn't stop dick riding. Garo from One Punch Man versus Goku. I kept telling people that Garo would win. Dick riders refused it. After One Punch Man started getting much more popular, dick riders began to fucking realize why Garo would win. That was another debate that I was right about like years ago. People were so against me, and I was like, nah, you're all just fucking retarded. You don't even know anything about One Punch Man. So many Dragon Ball Z dick riders.
We are dominating. Keep it up.
We're just kind of the, once again, when it comes to like debates, you always gotta like just know about what's going on both sides and who would kind of win at a logical scenario. Who have the okay. At that point, it's a pointless debate you're trying to like bring up because there's already many feats proven from Kratos that Kratos would just, you know, he would literally just solo the TF2 mercs. He would literally just solo the TF2 mercs, basically. Lore accurate Malekith in the game Tabs fight. Most powerful form of Goku was just Castor Corpse Goku. I don't know. I don't know much about that at all. Don't know much about that at all. But also, like, I don't really do any, what was I saying? I don't really do any, like, debates anymore. The reason why, well, like, no, that's not what I was gonna say. I was gonna say I don't really do debates off of, like, let's say, me. Because, like, you know, people were like, yo, what about Mono? Like, who would Mono win in a fight against this and that? And I'm like, Mono's not made for debates. Because he is literally the main character of his own universe. Most war crimes and TF-9 first. I'd probably assume Scout. Or Medic. It would have Medic, Scout, and yada yada. I wouldn't be surprised if it was Medic. Nope, probably Pyro. If not Pyro, then eh. Don't care. Medic is the second highest. Well, either way, I'm kind of like zoned out from the. I'm kind of zoned out from TF2. I'm kind of done talking about TF2 mercs and all that stuff. What was I saying though? I remember how someone asked me, yo, would Mono win against Doom-Guy? And I'm like, I legit just said, I'm really sorry to tell you. But literally, like, about 90% of the characters I've written in Monoverse are able to kind of just look at 𝗔𝗥𝗘 and scoff at him. Just scoff at him and he's dead. Which is like, you know, something that also kind of rose in a little bit of controversy because, you know, people love 𝗔𝗥𝗘 and I tell them, yeah, the characters in Monoverse just kind of laugh at him. Because Monoverse is something completely... Monoverse is completely on a different level from how I decided to write it. Because how I even like wrote Monoverse, I was like kind of talking to Jinx about this is when I was like trying to give Mono his own universe, I said, what if I just made a universe that had no limits at all? Like I just said, fuck it, everything can have whatever it wants. That's what Monoverse is like about. Everything, I try to make everything as super crazy as possible and as super complex as possible. And that's what I basically did with Monoverse. You got God in Monoverse, you got Mono, you got the Violent King, you got the Abyss All-Mother, you got Malikra Throne, you got the Sisters of Light. What is this? No, fuck off, game. I'm not trying to buy your platinum.
Hey, you. Yeah, you. Friend.
You got the Archangels that can literally... Monoverse? Well, yeah, it's Mono's, you know, my like whole VTuber character and whatnot. It's his own universe. It's his own universe. Or like, you know, concept verse and whatnot. How do I get that glyph in Warframe? The one I have? You have to buy it. It's platinum. It costs platinum. Unless you're talking about the hentai one. The hentai one I mentioned earlier. You have to go to the Warframe website and type in Waifu Prime? Was it? Something like that? Waifu Prime or something? But yeah, Monoverse, once again, it's its own like lore universe. No real reason whatsoever. It's kind of bad writing though. No, there's always got to be a reason why it basically. Oh no, you're right. That's why. Okay, so just the other night I was sitting with Jinx and I was trying to explain to her Monoverse.
Will you begin another mission?
And let's just say I can only just, once again, without spoiling anything, she really loved it. She really loved it. I explained it to Mori. Mori also really loved it. Monoverse, despite everyone being very strong, everything, almost every backstory of every character is super sad. Super sad and it's super tragic. So once again, well, I already thought this through. I already thought this through when I was writing Monoverse because I was like, okay, if I'm going to be making a lot of powerful characters and if I'm gonna be breaking absolute limits, they need good backstories. It needs a good backstory because you can't just make a super powerful character for whatever reason. No, you need to give it a backstory. You need to give it some kind of context and whatnot. Basically, make it likable. Make it likable, basically. Like for example, you got fucking Garo from One Punch Man, who suddenly became like a god fighter and whatnot. But everyone loves him because of his backstory and how he does everything too, his theme and everything, that right? So like, there was a majority of stuff I basically took note of from not just animes, but a lot of games and a lot of like other stuff I looked into and etc. So basically, it's why Monoverse had to be rewritten like 3 times. Monoverse was written once and I finished it. It was like only like 100 and how many? It was like many chapters, but the chapters weren't so big. It was like 100 chapters or so. Then I scrapped them all because I wasn't happy with the final outcome. Can I read somewhere? It's in a Discord. If you go into the Discord and you read chapter 1, you get to it's in a Discord. You go to the Discord, you look at stream VTuber search subjects, and it's right there. You also get to see the trailer for chapter 1, which is chapter 1 Freedom. Chapter 1 Freedom, which is which reveals a new character in Monoverse named Abraham Freedom. Abraham Freedom. And for example, another example about Abraham. When I was answering questions about Abraham, people were already asking, so how strong is Abraham? And I'm like, put him against 10 Doom guys, watch all the Doom guys be dead in just a few seconds. That's how I just explained it, because I'm like, okay, let me just explain this in a term, like, let me just, like, people would usually sit down and just explain for like dozens of seconds. Meanwhile, me, I just give you an example. I know everyone's a fan of Doom Guy, everyone knows what Doom Guy is. I just tell them, you know Doom Guy? Yeah, he's basically like a little ant to him. That's Abraham. That's his power scaling in a nutshell. And it's basically the same for a lot of other characters, but once again, everyone, like, there's the backstory. Everyone will get to learn about Abraham. And I did mention that a lot of people would most definitely love Abraham. And even though Abraham's only going to be featured in one chapter, sadly, I hopefully might have him a little more featured in the future stuff. Hello, maggot. Today I go out with a beautiful girl and I say, my cannon is big, but my desire for you is even bigger. And she brought me to bed. Hey, Happy Face, how's it going? I like that. That was actually a pretty good one. If you ever meet a girl that's a fan of TF2, you can just go up to her, do the soldier voice, and she'll like it. Maggots! I wish I could do soldier's voice, but it's really hard. How's it going? But yeah, once again, it's why I said Monoverse is not up to debate. It's not. Monoverse is not meant to be debated with. It's its own thing with its own super crazy powerful characters. So I just say, just keep whatever debates out of Monoverse, because majority of the time you're not going to be happy with the result. You don't need to be patriotic. I'm Canadian. Man, I'm just happy playing my games. Screaming Eagles! Screaming Eagles! I can't scream it like he does it. Soldier has that specific voice. Well, like, no. Majority of the TF2 voice actors are really old. You need to, like, have that specific tone in your voice. Kind of like a super matured voice to nail the voice correctly. Such unique voice actors, dude. Like, that's why you gotta love the TF2 voice actors. What else do should I get done? I already did that. All right, I forgot. This was like the wrong loadout, right? Was it? Oh, it wasn't. I just had the wrong gun equipped. Where's it at? Compare universes? Okay. Well, when it comes to comparing universes, so in Monoverse, now, like, once again, like, a lot of people would kind of think that there is a, like, you know, I made Monoverse to be like the most, I'm like, yo, this is like the most powerful universe there is. No, the Monoverse, the reason why I even made it is so I can just play with my own universe of stuff. I get to be as crazy as I want with all these cool stuff I have in my own story in my own universe. And it's not one of those things where it's like, yo, it could, like, it's not like, you know, sometimes there will be people who, like, will make a character just to be stronger than another character. That's not what Monoverse is about. I just like to make super crazy, cool looking characters with these super sick ass backstories and put them all into one universe and just, oh, it's like a chef's kiss, basically. For me, it's a chef's kiss. It's like my dream come true where I just get to have my own playground of creativity. That's what Monoverse is basically about. Well, why I made it in the first place, right? So, once again, it's why, like, let's say someone will ask me, so Monoverse versus the 40k universe, who would win? And I'm like, oh, well, Monoverse. Well, like, it's once again, it's not made for debate. The reason why I would say Monoverse in the first place as well is because you got God in Monoverse who controls this. Like, I made a lot of new terms in Monoverse, which, for example, in Monoverse, you got people that like to say multiverse, omniverse, and all that stuff. And Monoverse, it's called conceptual verse. It's a new word I made. Conceptual verse, where concept is basically any form of concept becomes a manipulation of reality. So therefore, it sounds really complicated, but basically, therefore, like anything that kind of exists in Monoverse is basically one with that universe. So the warp from 40k, kinda, yeah. Basically, yeah. It's like the mono. So like once again, you got like multiverses, omniverses, and all that stuff, right? Like, you know, what people learn from like Dragon Ball and whatnot, right? But then you got Monoverse. Monoverse is limitless. It's limitless. There's no end. There's no end. There's almost no end. There's trillions, centillions of universes. There's no end to it. Like anything could be in Monoverse. Anything could be in Monoverse. It's just something to... It's a playground, basically. It's a playground of make crazy shit, play around with crazy shit, and just see what happens, basically. But once again, there's also story behind this. Story to how the Monoverse formed and all that stuff. And I would tell you, but big spoilers. But big spoilers. I would rather keep it all to a surprise, because so far everyone has been really happy with chapter 1. Once again, I told everyone that I was gonna release chapter 2, part 2 and part 3, but then I started school and whatnot, so I want to make sure I get Origins done, which is gonna take probably 4 years to finish by the time I finish school and start working again. So yeah, just a lot of stuff. Just a lot of stuff. And we're only at the beginning of Mono's story. We're only at the beginning. He still has... So first off, we got his origins. Then after his origins, we're gonna go on to his Revenant stories. Then we got like the arcs and whatnot. I think I've made a total of... He has 10 arcs in plan? 10? For in arc 1, he has 10 chapters. We're currently on chapter 1 of the first arc. That hopefully I will get done this year and then move on to chapter 2, because I do want to get to chapter 2 as fast as possible. And then hopefully work on the other chapters as fast as possible as well. But yeah. And you know, if I end up making a lot more on YouTube and Twitch and all that stuff, then I'll commission a bunch of dudes to make some animations, because once again, one of my life goals is to give Mono an animated series, because it'll just be a lot of crazy fights and whatnot. Lots of crazy fights. A playground of chaos. Find the peace within ourselves. No need for a cure. I would do the Archon hunt, but I don't want to do it without Jinx. She's kind of doing something else now, though. The sacrifice. Well, do I still have that booster? No, I don't. That booster really ran out. Damn, that fast? Red sun over paradise. Well, let's go visit what's his face? Actually, what's in the Chemtech messages? What are they gonna talk about now? Okay. Oh god, I start the conversation. One K more for Sissy Prime. Sisyphus Prime. Oh boy. Oh god, that reminds me. Once Hakita is fully finished with Act 3, that means there's gonna be a redeem for the third Prime, whoever the third Prime's gonna be. Whoever the third Prime is gonna be. Also, I did tell Jinx that she could possibly voice act one of the Primordials and Monoverse. So so luckily I got one voice actor for one of the characters in Monoverse in the trailers, because I did voice Abraham with a few modifications, but But I at least got a female voice actor for one of the primordials. Because that was like one of the issues with Monoverse and releasing trailers. I was like, damn, I need female voice actors. Jinx? Jinx is my friend. She's one of my friends. She's one of my friends. One of my two only friends, I would say. I got Jinx and I got Mori. Mori. Everyone in the community like knows Mori. Mori is the one who's like been making all the art. She made the ref art for Mono. She did this. She made all the art and yada yada. Do we use what the fuck? No.
During the old war,
ChatGPT. What would I use ChatGPT for?
To distinguish between foot soldiers and those who could follow
Nyaru.
instructions to any manner
What are you
of
calling Nyaru?
consistency. I wonder,
Which are you?
Let us find out.
Let us find out. If I don't want to find out. On Shield, guess who just started to build Mirage? You got Mirage? I already built that, right? Yeah, I already built that. I still have the blueprint for that thing. What arcane? I already have all these, right? No, I don't.
I have
On
always
headshot.
found it rather morbidly fascinating that the more souls who died, the more elaborate the rewards for those who
I don't
didn't.
think you really need arcane barrier,
Rather
do you?
antithetical to the goal of peace, isn't it?
I'll pick up. I don't think that's really needed. Arcane tempo, critical hit. Could use that. That's actually pretty good if I ever want to shotgun only build. Or curve velocity. Reload speed, ice. Oh, the rest of that's kind of like useless. Already have that. Unblock.
What did the war feel like, being
Guardian,
able to
strike.
in and out of those little wind-up toys?
Let's already kind of have
free
these.
From most threats of
You know what? Fuck it.
death.
Why not just get barrier for no reason?
And now I am one of those toys.
Here, let's buy some Kuva from you. 6,000 Kuva? Could get better, but it's whatever. Could get better. I have 190,000 Kuva now. Could get a little better.
The glory of the Orokin Empire that you overthrew, and in the name of the Golden Emperors who you killed. Here.
Damn, okay, no one needs to be dramatic, Rof.
Have somewhere better to be.
No need to be goddamn dramatic.
The devil and the cardinal.
Actually, how much is Mirage Prime? How much is Mirage Prime in the market? Mirage Prime builds. Nope, not Mirage Prime. She's 80 platinum? Huh. Oh yeah, I also remember as soon as I started playing with Jinx, I gave her like 3 primes. I gave her 3 primes. I gave her 3 primes. I gave her 2 actually, and I gave her 1 for Christmas. I gave her Wisp Prime. I gave her. So first was okay. I gave her Wisp, Octavia, and then I gave her Valkyr Prime for Christmas.
We've had a few.
I already sugar daddy mono. I'm rich. I'm rich. What can I say? What can I say?
More insufferably dull, Leon.
What can I say?
Hold words for my inability to use them.
Now could you imagine if I got a girlfriend
Perhaps you should look into
and I just tell her, yo, you should come here, get into Warframe, Yeah, trust me, I'm not gonna spoil you at all. Fucking gives her every single prime. That would be so bad, but it's so hilarious at the same time. This Sendia. What's being given? So a Forma blueprint, Arcane Rage. Arcane Rage is actually pretty good. All right, what about Steel Path? 3-day affinity booster. And a Roken Catalyst. Okay. Don't need to do anything for those two. Let's fight the Aura Worm. No, let's not fight the Aura Worm. I'm indecisive. Let's just fucking farm. I'm indecisive. Let's just fucking farm because I'm in a chatty mood. I'm in a chatty mood. Come here. Come here, Gauss. You sexy speedster. Well, not what? I already have that upgraded. Stila Obek.
Ready to kick.
Nice to know that you're schizophrenic, Ortis. Revenant Prime. Revenante Prime. Revenant, I remember like everyone was like playing Revenant back in the day. Like, I don't know why, but like Revenant was like a frame that you used to often see. Probably because like what, you just sit, he's like lazy. You just push a button or whatever and that's it, you don't die. You push a button and you don't die. Alright, time to beat the shit out of people. Time to beat the shit out of people. Come here. Who wants to get fisted? Come here. Reminds me of that, I don't know why, but reminds me of that funny video where I saw that, like, I don't know if you guys seen it, but it was where this guy was being robbed, and the robber would run out of the house, he would trip on the ice and it would keep running, and then a fucking naked guy just comes out, and he's like, "What's up, motherfucker? What's up? What's up? Oh, I'm getting closer! I'm getting closer!" The robber was running away from a naked man. Oh my god, it was one of the funniest things I've seen. A man who is naked and who is not afraid to... He was not afraid to get jiggy with it. That robber had to run. He saw his life flash before his eyes. Oh, I'm getting closer! I'm getting closer! Oh my god. I would actually tell people, you know, it's not that hard. It's not that hard to manipulate me into giving you free primes in Warframe. I'll teach you how to manipulate me. Step 1, have a very deep mommy voice. Step 2, be a 6 foot 5 feet tall goth girl who plays Elden Ring, and yeah, that's about it. Yeah, that's how you can manipulate me into to giving you free shit in Warframe. Oh my god. That's right. That's right. And step 4, call me a good boy. There we go. Are you sure this is just a guild on how to get a guide on how to get a date with Mono. Instructions. Instructions. Be taller than Mono.
Reinforcements available.
Which is kind of a silly thing. It's I forgot who, but someone kind of like argued with me saying, "I'm not a girl, but I play Elden Ring. Is that enough?" Put on the goth girl makeup. No homo. And then they lived happily ever after. Did you know gay couples are more happier than straight couples? This is a fact. Oh my god. You know what's silly is that I once I was just like, me and James were once just having a conversation about how we would want our couples and whatnot. Where like, if she like, what kind of guys would she be into? She said she would like be into super nerdy guys like Amir. And then I just straight up told her, I was like, you know what I'm into? Carnivores. No, I'm kidding. I realistically speaking, a girl doesn't need to be tall. Really? I don't care if... This is like a fascinating fact about me is that when it comes to just me and women in general, I don't really care about... Like, what, to a guy, what kind of matters to a guy? Like, dude... Because nowadays, I know, like, when a guy's, like, gooning, he cares about, like, ass and tits and whatnot, but me, personally, I care about the face. That's the only thing I care about when it comes to looks, the face. The face is the most important aspect. I don't care about ass or tits, I just care about the face. And then, you know, personality and whatnot. Because let's be honest, right? Men with their unga bunga brains, men with unga bunga brains, how do they first get attracted to a woman? Looks. It's always looks. It's always looks. So, sometimes like there'll be a I don't know, like what you could say, like men would get attracted to like what fucking woman who looks like a complete fucking model nowadays, and yada yada. But I think men have also grown to learn that in our current generation, men have also grown to learn that women who end up looking really good are the women you don't want to go for, because they already have a big line of guys lined up for them, and the chance of you getting her are like 1%. Sometimes some men won't even use that unga bunga brain, and they'll just line up anyway, wasting their complete time. It's like gambling for a fucking thing that's literally not worth it. Who, not to mention, in the end, could actually be a girl that you won't really be happy with, and you only got with because she's just fucking sexy. You just wanted to fuck her, and that's it. Simple as that. Guys want the thighs? Thighs are... Okay, I will admit thighs are kind of important, but the reason why is because something that women don't know that men absolutely love is guys love to rest their heads on thighs. Every woman should know this. Guys love to rest their head on women's thighs because it's just a stress reliever. It's something that comforts them. And you also need to understand that it's usually men going through a bunch of fucking stress, so they need something to relieve that stress, whether it's grabbing your tits, them stuffing their face in your fucking ass, or them laying on your thighs, whatever. Your body is basically their stress relief. Not in a sexual way, but like in other ways, like snuggling and all that stuff. That's something that women kind of need to understand. Their bodies are basically the warmth to their stress, basically. That's how it works. I need a mono out of context. What do you mean a mono out of context? There's funny I already have funny montages on my YouTube that you kind of get to see me just being out of context. Personality is the most important. Okay. Nyaru, you're not gonna believe this. Alright, so I don't mean to mention Jinx again, but Jinx, okay. Even though Jinx plays Warframe with me, and sometimes you guys will see her playing with me, there's a reason why she doesn't speak. This reason is because she has a very, very deep mommy voice that does not allow her, that has caused her so many problems with men. And I've met a lot of liars. I've met a lot of fucking liars. Where there's like guys that'll say they're like in it for the personality, but then as soon as they meet Jinx, they just fold. They just fold because she sounds like a mommy basically. So nowadays, when a guy says that they only go for the personality, it's usually a fucking lie. From what I've learned, it's usually a fucking lie, because it's the instinct of a man. It's our general instinct, and it's literally built in our DNA. To kind of just like be first attracted to something about a girl before looking into their personality. You gotta like memorize that, or otherwise, remember Why else did like men loneliness or whatever increase after like the internet was invented, right? Or like Tinder and all dating sites got invented, right? Don't even give a shit about gender. Someone who is nice and the same interests as me. Well, that too, right? That too, yeah. But I'm just saying, right? Majority of the time, it's a lie. It's a lie when people just say when a guy says he just wants to go for the personality. It's a straight up lie. I think the reason why they say that is just like either, I don't know, it's just to make themselves look nice or whatever. I don't know. But like that's why I always just be straight up honest. I'm like, I want a girl who's both beautiful and has a nice personality. And some girls will like look at me and be like, Mano, you can't have like both. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. Oh really? Okay, then why the fuck are women wanting guys above 6 foot? What the fuck is that with that shit, huh? So it's like, you know what I mean? It's not like really something I'm trying to like start an argument about. It's just like, once again, I just don't like it when people lie. When people just lie to me in the face about that kind of stuff, and I'm like, just be honest. Just be honest. There's nothing wrong with being honest. There's nothing wrong with having a taste. Nothing wrong with liking this and that. You know what I mean? Nothing wrong with it at all. Still gotta level up these weapons. And that's what, and like, once again, that's why I myself only keep like a few friends, and I'm really picky about who I date. It's because I need a woman who can handle the honest truth 24/7. Mori and Jinx, who are like my only 2 friends, even though they're both girls. Some people will ask like, yo, Mono, are you dating Mono? No, Mono, are you dating Mono? And people will ask, Mono, are you dating Jinx or Mori? And I just say no, because we're just friends. We're just intended to be friends. A lot of people would still always keep thinking me and Mori are dating. But no, me and Mori have already agreed upon it long ago that we are better off as friends. Me and Mori did kind of discuss that, maybe if we did get in a relationship, it would be pretty cool. But me and Mori have been friends for so long that we don't want to end up risking what we've built. So we just keep it as friends, because me and Mori just really love the friendship that we already have. And like I don't think us dating would kind of evolve that. Basically, it would just, I don't know, kind of fuck with it maybe by chance. We were unsure about it. Don't understand the 6 foot thing, friends. I don't know. I just think it's a comfort thing with women. And I can understand it, like you're in the arms of a big man who can protect you and make you feel safe. I understand it. So maybe that's why. So, you know, to be fair with me, that's why I kind of pulled the Uno reverse. I said, yeah, you girls want a tall guy? Well, guess what? I want a tall woman. I want a tall woman who can just hug me and tell me that it's okay, and just like that, my day gets better. That's what I want. That's what I want. I'm pulling the Uno reverse card. The Uno reverse card on the ladies. Give me that tall girl. God. Every guy has their taste. Of course I have taste, but I have someone who has my interest. The looks aren't not important. You gotta go get him. Gotta go get him. The Uno reverse card I'm doing despair. No, it's a silly thing too, is that across now an issue I personally deal with that I don't really open out with so often is my struggle with women in general. Now you might be confused what I mean by this. I mean as in like usually every girl I like, most girls I've like spoken to or try to like, you know, just have a normal conversation with end up having a crush on me, or they try to like get me to date them, but I legit tell them I'm not like trying to be close friends with you or anything. I'm just trying to be me. I'm just trying to exist. That's it.
Continue to defend. You will be.
And I've reached this issue so many times with a lot of other girls that would try to like either become a close friend of mine or date me, and I said, dude, I'm not here to be your close friend. I'm picky with my friends. That's why I only have 2 friends. And I even like explain. I even remember how I explained it to Jace. I'm like, you have any idea how lucky you are that we're even friends? I'm like the pickiest man in existence to picking his friends. Like I would probably like be friends with all these girls without thinking. Meanwhile, me, I'm like, yeah, nah, I'm on a different level when it comes to girls. But the reason why a lot of girls try to date me is because, like, I would even ask them, and it's one of the sole reasons I'm always honest, and I'm always just, you know, I'm not flirting with them, I'm being nice, but I'll also, like, be a little mean to them to, like, you know, toughen them up, be like, yeah, don't expect me to be a nice guy, and yada yada. And apparently they like that. They like it, the fact that I'm not nice all the time. They like it when I'm mean sometimes on purpose. Like what? Apparently it's a thing with women. Women do not like nice guys, apparently. They like a guy who can be both nice and mean. And I'm like, really? And it took me like a while to realize that, like, personality-wise, I'm kind of the dream guy every girl wants. Personality-wise. Looks-wise, most definitely not. I'm sorry, ladies, but oh my god. I could not see for a sec. I was about to say, ladies, I'm sorry, but in real life, I'm built like XQC. I am not your hot muscle dude and whatnot. No, I am a twig. I am a twig. Why else do you think I'd prefer having a buff mommy? Why else? Think about it. Unless later on in life I would have to like start hitting the gym, but yeah. Just a dude. Just a chill, skinny dude. It's kind of silly, you know. It's also kind of silly where people like people would kind of think, oh, Mono, yeah, he like, you know, but I can tell, but yo, I am your fan and I love your devil side. Which devil side? Are you talking about my face? You talking about my face? Oh, so nice to meet you, 𝙑𝙗𝙗. How's it going? What?
Extraction is ready. Unless
We should keep going. What was I saying?
Fighting. Another opportunity.
Yeah, apparently,
soon.
people just like my personality entirely, but like looks. If you're looking for a hot muscle dude, I'm sorry, I'm not your guy. Not your guy. Not to mention I've already been through so much like personal struggles in my life that I just look at dating as an extra thing now. I don't see it as anything important. Like how I see it, too much muscular ugly. I gotta actually agree. Being too muscular is not too good. I don't mind being like pretty fit, like, you know, like an average dude fit, but I don't want too much muscle. I just want to be pretty standard. That's it. Pretty standard. But right now I am thin. I mean, it's kind of like an objective for me later on to, like, you know, bulk up just a little bit. I'm talking about this, meanwhile I'm trying to get Requiem mods. Requiem mods. Yeah, you know, if I could name this weapon, I would name it Women Beater. Women Beater. Women Beater 2.0. Fist. Equal rights, equal fights. Oh my god. You can technically give your weapons the most unhinged names possible. Requiem mods. What is my progress so far? 22 to 25. Pretty good. That took a dark turn so fast. Oh yeah. Well, welcome to the stream. One moment I'm talking about something really wholesome, and then boom, bada bang, I take the darkest turn ever known to man. That's what makes me unique as a streamer, ladies and gentlemen. First, nice and wholesome mono, then just boom, bada bang, unhinged comment. Not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, I love your voice that you laugh. It is my... like, you're not even the first one that said that. A lot of people say they like my laugh for how, like, evil it sounds, or how gremlin-like it sounds. And sometimes there'll be people that be like, the light of, I wish I could see the light of God flashed before my eyes. What was I saying?
Reinforcements available. Do you choose to leave now?
What was I saying? My laugh. A lot of people always like comment on it, and some people are like, "He's faking his laugh," and I'm like, "Motherfucker, me faking my laugh?
Secure. Let's go home.
I have like 3 different kinds of laughs. You can even ask like, you can ask Maury, you can ask Jinx. It's my real laugh." They're like, "Whoa, no way he laughs like that." Oh, I'm sorry, have you never been to a fucking circus? Oh my god. Matches my good old funny quote unquote VTuber persona. Let me grab my women beater real quick. I need to upgrade the women beater. What can I give the women beater? Critical damage? What do you mean? Oh. Okay, well. Oh well, that's fine. That's fine. I don't need to give the women beater anything. Women beater. Ow. A lobster. Also, want to know a cool superpower that I have? That is totally not something that is suggested for a PG-13 audience to hear. This is gonna be one of the most. People are definitely gonna question me when I say this, but this is a cool superpower I have. I can predict a woman's kinks. Try yours then. I've never spoken to you. I've never spoken to you that much. Now, if it's a girl I start talking to, and like what? Yeah, like what? I can't just go up to a woman and just predict what she's into right off the bat. But I would like for example. No, I can't say that. That's invading someone's privacy. But for example, if I talk to a girl for at least I would say a few days or a week, I can tell what she's into. It's literally, it's just something I don't talk about. Oh my god. I'm so fast. I'm so fast. I can go faster. I want to go faster. Too fast. Too fast. Oh god, I love it. Too much speed. Oh my god, let's go. If only the map was so big. Oh my god. Oh, this is pure adrenaline rush right here. Oh my god, the screen just starts bending. I'm going that fast to the point where my screen starts bending. I'm going so fast to where my screen bends. Revolt. Oh my god. I can predict a woman's kinks 1 minute later. More speed. Look at my latest TV. I'm not joking. It literally bends. The screen fucking bends. Oh my god. It fucking bends. You can barely tell what's going on.
Unless you can handle more of the enemy.
Respect the grind, but
Another
no.
opportunity to extract will appear soon.
No, I don't advertise. This. I just want to show my screen bending. Oh my god, it's so crazy. Damn, you're Black Flash now. It would be so cool if I was doing a Black Flash cosplay. Hold on. Let me get that speed. Let me get that speed. Let's get that speed. Hold on. Let's get that speed, Volt. Let's get that speed. Oh my god. Oh my god. Like the screen is struggling to keep up. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. This is too damn good. I love it. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm surprised I didn't go through a wall. Oh, it's too fast. I'm going too fast. Too fast. Can't slow down. Gotta go fast. Now if this was in the Plains of Eidolon, this would have been much more fun. Oh my god. It would have been much more fun. Oh my god, I can barely see. Also, people told me that they like to use black energy colors so they don't get so blinded by all the effects and everything. But me, I like my colors. I like seeing shiny rainbows. Behold, they don't know how to handle the uber instincts of my uber autism. Observe. Can't handle the uber instincts of my uber autism. Observe. My women beater 2.0. Oh god. At playing Gauss is such an adrenaline rush. Oh my god. Once again, I only play Gauss just to like level up stuff because he helps me attack faster and everything, but oh my god, the fucking speed and everything. The speed and everything. Oh my god, I'm just running into corners. Wait! One moment I'm talking about sex, the next moment, whee! I am the fastest man alive. Oh my god. This is why you do not give Gauss a Volt buddy, or else he's gonna be the most happiest man in the room. This melee? What melee? What melee is he using? Oh, wait, only from Dead by Daylight? I see what you mean. Lol. Demon Halo. Gotta go. You gotta go? Demon Halo? Kill everybody like Doom might. I shall. I'm also a Revenant. I'm not a demon. It's okay. Everyone makes that mistake. Everyone makes that mistake for the first time. I'm a Revenante. A Revenante.
Reinforcements available. Do you
I must
choose to
wee
leave
some more.
now or continue fighting?
I must go wee.
Continue to defend.
Wee.
You will be rewarded for your bravery.
I gotta beat the shit out of people. I gotta get some experience. I can't wee around anymore. I gotta actually, Jesus, my attack speed is so insane. I can't even track the enemies properly. Oh my god. Here we go. Oh my god, I cannot see. I'm moving at the speed of light. Oh my god. Whee! No more speed. God. They call me 𝗪𝙗, the god of speed. Is that like from the Flash show or whatever? 𝗪𝙗, the god of speed. I need more speed. Yeah, speed. More speed. Oh my god. Oh. I gotta love it. I gotta love it when I blind myself with all this crazy attack speed. I'm not joking you, my thumb is like exhausted from all this crazy button mashing with my melee. Can I like, oh, Jesus, your eyes hurt? It's like best not to even focus on what's going on. Like I did. Like, look, it's hard to even keep track of my own movements. The fucking speed. That fastest fuck boy. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh, there we go. I can just hold the melee button down and then it just goes off. Just hold the melee button down and it goes off. I don't even need to walk. Oh my god. Oh my god. I'm just listening to the impacts. It's like oh my god. You just hear each fist landing. Oh my god. Too much fisting, man. Too much fisting. Too much fisting, man. It's too fast. Too crazy. I think that's all, isn't it?
Extraction is ready.
Yep, that's all.
Unless you can handle
Oh
more
well.
of the enemy.
I love it. Oh my god. That was the most fun grind I've ever had as Scouts. This Warframe? Gauss. He is literally like he's like the Black Flash. He's basically the actual speedster frame. People would assume Volt is the speedster frame, but no, Volt just is the electric frame. Gauss is actually based on speed. Gauss is the one that takes on speed, basically. Based on speed. But now I ranked all of that up. How many more weapons now? That's like probably like 6 more? Yeah, somewhere around there. 6 more. So we're done with that. Now I gotta equip the Fulman, the Kraken, and the Nami Solo.
Ready to kick
bottom. Ready to kick bottom. You know what? I should just rename this to Z Grind Said. There we go. Z Grind Said. There we go. Perfect. Perfect. Instead of just Z, it's now just Z Grind Said. But yeah, he is good because he lets you, you know, run at the like speed of light, and you can also activate Redline, which literally increases everything's speed. Basically, yeah, you're basically faster in every single way. That's just Gauss in a nutshell. Your speed. You are the speed god. More ability strength you put into him. Wait a second. Wait a second. What if... What if I did give him so much... If I did give him ability strength, he would be faster. He would still be faster. What is his speed based off, I wonder? I don't think it's velocity, is it? It's affected by strength? Because okay, even though I can move that fast, I'm doing that. My speed is nerfed by 60%, and I'm still that fast, by the way. That's the crazy part. Oh no, my speed is increased. What? Huh? Cold and heat damage. What's his speed based off of then? Huh. I don't know. I don't know, man. But I think I am done for today. I did some lovely grinding and I got to like just chat and warm up for today and whatnot. But tomorrow we're playing Arc Raiders. I am going to jump on Arc Raiders tomorrow. I'm gonna try that out, and I'm probably gonna die a lot, but that's gonna be normal. That's gonna be fucking normal. So that's gonna be all for today, buddies. It's probably getting late for everyone else too. You guys are probably gonna get ready to, or getting tired and get ready to sleep and all. Yeah, I was about to say it's getting really late for you guys. So thank you, everybody, so much for watching. If you're new and all that stuff, join the Discord for updates and all that stuff. I'll be seeing you guys tomorrow in Arc Raiders. Bye bye. Have a good one, buddies. Bye bye.